Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to another RogueTech stream featuring, frankly, I will get words out eventually. Hello there, hi. Hello Telek, hello Weighted Lizard, hello Sons of Lora, by the power of Lego, we shall begin. Yes indeed, welcome back to another episode of RogueTech as we continue the campaigns of Apollo's Vipers. And last time, well, we were 7 days away from the Kangaroo Wall of Hawks being done, which hopefully that means it'll actually be ready by this stream, and we will figure out exactly what the power of a Rack 10 will do. This is not something that, as far as I know, exists in tabletop, but it sounds absolutely delightful, and hopefully we're going to have a lot of fun with it. There is, however, a heavy lure mission ahead of that happening, so we're going to want to get things done. So it is going to be a 3 scale, 3 of 13 priority salvage, 406,000 Seabills. So yeah, let's not waste time. Let's kick butt and take names. Oh, and dropping down to the middle of the Highlands. I hate this map, purely because it has a high chance of getting you stuck on things, but if we're lucky, we'll be able to rain death and destruction down upon an enemy who is unsuspecting. We actually spawned incredibly close to them. Given all of this map we also had to spawn in, so this will actually be pretty fun. I think we may actually want to reserve down to the bottom though, just to see what ends up happening. That way we can hopefully keep a little bit of an advantage going on here, although this is going to sort of sacrifice our advantage in the next round. It sort of becomes a bit of a question how much damage you want to take before the actual beginning of a mission. So we hit down to 18 before it really seemed like they were about to do anything. I think I'll drop down to about 10-ish, and then we'll spring out on top of them with all of the firepower at our disposal. Although maybe not much more. If they're not moving it by the time we hit 16, yeah, let's just see what they've got. So Exodus is in the Wells Fargo wagon, which means Gestures in the raid boss. I think I'll have the Wells Fargo wagon do a little bit of scouting, unless it's stuck behind other people, which it is, so reserve. Alright, Coach. Coach shouldn't be stuck behind anybody. He's the exact mech that I would want to be doing the forward scouting. And he has spotted an Orion. An Orion 1C, 75 tons, single ballistic, 2 energy. Hello, Sprog. You're late. In what way are we dying? We have not started dying just yet. We are being incredibly aggressive. And perhaps... Ooh, do I want to shoot it? It is a heavy lure mission, which means this is probably the heavy that we've lured in, so I don't actually want to cause a heck of a lot of damage to him. I will in fact instant sensor lock on him, and then we'll wait. Make sure that I can get other mechs with better heat control capabilities on top of things. Definitely high explosives? Nah, we're doing fine. Alright, Apollo, bring on the barbecue pult. I need it in my life, I need it on top of the target, and I need it to be absolutely annihilating him from behind. So let's make sure we set over to our Inferno SRMs, because we have a lot of different types of weapon systems once you start throwing in the risk MMLs. And I will Warlord it, just in order to maximize the chance of actually getting a little bit of cook going on here. That's quite a bit of a barbecue that we've just dished out. Now, we don't actually have any good sensor data on him just yet, mainly because there is no sensor data to be gained on turn 1. It just does not allow you to do it. And I, unfortunately, don't have acid heavy MRMs, so we're not going to be dumping that into him either. Salvage, I assume? Of course! We have made it to the end of the month, and we have enough cash in order to survive it. So, of course, we absolutely would want to take that. I really wish I had Inferno MRMs right now. So we're just going to sort of move into good fire support positions so that next turn we can utterly annihilate things. Taking money? No, we're good. We're good on by the end of... So we've got like 9 days? 10 days for the end of the month, and we are reasonable on how much cash that we currently owe. So I'm not going to bother. Alright, make sure we switch... Oh, actually no, we got the plasma cannon absolutely on. And Hydras or Swarms? Absolutely the Hydras. And... Do I don't want to accidentally punch through. Here we go. We hit it with the plasma gun and then the Hydras. And I think we just shut him down. Alright, good effect on target. The person be torched. So now that we know that there's probably only one enemy here, we can probably just go in straight to take this thing and take this thing wholesale. Can I get the raid boss unstuck from her? There we go. It does actually need to get onto the front line at some point today. Kind of important. And Exodus in the Wells Fargo wagon. I don't have Inferno ATMs, so that's not going to be a thing, unfortunately. What heresy is this? No, there's no heresy here. We did not take anything other than glorious salvage, of which there is the only thing that you would ever want to take ever. Now, the mech is already on fire, so let's make him even more on fire. Bail pilot? He did not bail, but maybe I'll get lucky. And the Mad Cat will be able to finish him off. Okay, on our missiles unjammed. Ah, we have an Imwit ABS-2 coming in on the field so far. Anybody else not hearing music? And an Emperor! Fascinating. Shades, the little baby has decided to show up. Uncockable pistol. Since the music has decided it's just not going to work, I'm going to actually turn on a little bit of background music, just so I don't go insane. Play this in the background, nice and low. If it gets too loud, let me know, and we will stop it being quite as loud.
I live to serve.
So, the Marauder, I kind of want to steal both of them. They're both really good targets to rob. How heavy is an Emperor? It's a 90-ton or an 80-ton assault? It's probably Curious music. I just turned on music, so I don't know if it's going to clash, but I am hearing absolutely no music. You can definitely hear game music. Oh, in that case, I'll turn that off. Because if you guys can hear game music, then that is fine. Must just be me going deaf. Which I suppose is entirely possible given my profession. Okay, so what I want is I want Arclight up, and Arclight has deemed to show up, which is excellent. Unfortunately, she's not going to be able to get out. We may have trapped ourselves a little bit inside this location, but that'll be just fine. We'll walk right up in here, and we'll provide even more heat control. And you can get all of the love, my little friend.
Roger.
Just continuing to rain down destruction and death with our Hydra alarms. Weighted Lizard says nope. One music track is enough for me. I could always raise the music, probably be fun. Nah, it's good. If you guys are hearing it, then that's good enough. I'm really annoyed that I've managed to trap myself on here, considering I want to steal both of these mechs. That's actually a considerable source right now of irritation.
Copy that.
Also move slightly to the side. I suppose we just have to wait. Who's actually driving this thing? Oh, it's Apollo.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Absolutely typical. Okay, you're gonna get right up in here. That's your order.
Double time. Let's go.
Oh my god, look at the fire that we've already created. We've barely done anything, and we've just lit the entire country on fire. That's the Dirge of Nation. Not the game music. Lies, fucker.
Good to go.
Alright. Raid boss is basically stuck here for now, but that's fine.
No problem.
I like that.
On my way.
We'll have our 100-ton assaults out of here in no time. So room for one kind of man. Like it does look like the enemy is coming in with their own sort of long-range missile systems. So we should be able to cook this Emperor no problem, which is probably should be the goal. And we'll just bombard everybody else. Because really we don't need much else to be going for us at this point.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, not a Mad Dog, can't shoot anybody. I had him confused for our Mad Dog. It may have been not exactly the most brilliant plan to name everything to be cross-contaminated like that. So I don't want to shoot you, obviously, because I don't want you to, you know, explode. The goal is to rob you, not to blow you into little tiny pieces. And if we can manage that,
Commander?
it'd be a nice little pickup of another assault. Although I did kind of take this half for salvage so I could sell the salvage, since I was reasonably happy with what we have. Although we probably just start shooting the Orion, but I want to give it a chance. Give it a chance to steal them both. Neither mech is particularly special, I don't think. It's only a Orion C, so it's not a Clan 2 C. We're stuck on the cliff? We're not. There's just one exit and Apollo's currently standing on it. So that's making things just a little bit more difficult than they otherwise need to be. It's right here, and Apollo is currently blocking that path. So he'll get out around this path, he'll light the Emperor on fire, it'll be great. You're not gonna stop being on fire anytime soon. Exodus in back with the Wells Fargo wagon. No reserve. Apollo's up there, we go. Now Apollo can sort of unjam this traffic jam. Come right on around. Target you, not you, but in fact you. Holy crap, why is my accuracy so terrible? Obstructed +2, medium range +2, sprinted +2, target move +3. The target didn't move. I call shenanigans. Start getting some heat onto it. Oh, whoops. I didn't do it. Well, so much for that plan. Alright, we're down to just a few more Hydras. So we do want to kind of save them, so we obviously won't shoot the back of him. How did we even get an ammunition explosion? Shade, is there like no armor on the back of these things? That doesn't seem quite right. Alright, we'll start firing over at this Imwit that I don't really care about that much about. Oh good, the ERs are actually going to be useful for once. For, you know, all 2 rounds of shooting that I'm going to be doing with them. So we'll get everybody now off this cliff. But I think now... Yeah, I'm not going to make that mistake again. I can reserve.
I'll be right here if you need me.
We'll get everybody off the cliff first, and then we'll do stuff. Because I do want to steal this thing. Blame the mechanics? I don't know who to blame, actually, at this point. I just know that it's not my fault, and you can't prove it. We got a Bola over here, an Imwit, and a Striker. Oh, this could have been such an easy pick of an Emperor, too. Maybe I'm incredibly lucky and the ammunition explosion only took out the engine. So, you know, there's that likelihood. We'll go with that. Over here, your accuracy's terrible, but who cares? You're not actually here to do anything. Hey, it's a Firestarter Omni. That's adorable. Shoot at the Bola. Why not? You have nothing except high explosives. I can respect that. You managed to hit absolutely nothing. I cannot respect that. Hello, Corgi. Welcome to the stream. Korg, Korg, I suppose, depending on the way that you wish to describe or announce it. Oh, there we go. That'll give me some high ground. Nice. By nice, I mean that's really terrible. Kill them. Kill them all. Oh, we managed to actually hit him with a PPC. See, he took my instructions literally. It worked out perfectly. Who's that next? All of this reinforcement lance is really pathetic, actually. Like, where is the rest of the enemy force? I do not understand quite what's going on, because it doesn't make sense to me that all I'm running into is an Imwit and a Firestarter Omni. A couple of vehicles too, but they're all pretty trash. Let's be honest with ourselves, they are not worthy of our time. And honestly, I probably would have blown you to smithereens if I thought it would help.
Roger that.
Well, I'm trying to steal you, so I'm doing my very level best not to hurt you too badly. Oh, God. He's already just causing all kinds of problems. Light him on fire. That'll work. Kind of a mash. K Ogre? Oh, I gotcha. That makes no sense, but I'll go with it. Okay, we got Striker. Shit in the open carry. Good job. That's exactly who I want you to kill. Oh, hell, Sprog. Why does Sprog always get the hails? What did he do? Alrighty, we'll just get you in a position to do something in a future couple of rounds. Although it's kind of amusing that there's a 75-ton mech in front of everybody and nobody's allowed to shoot at it on penalty of death. Although I'm extremely worried trying to shoot at it because, you know, we've accidentally opened his torso, which could end up having the entire mech explode because of one errant ammunition explosion. This was not a well thought out plan for the enemy. You're just that pretty? You heard it here first, folks. Nickname I earned somehow in the 82nd they called me Ogre for some reason. Nice.
Standing by.
Alright, Wells Fargo again for once doesn't actually need to stop what it's doing. We'll just have them sort of lob missiles over the cliff. 14, 4, 7, 21. I can work with it. 32 is better, but that's a fire starter, so I don't really care. That'll be the kill. Go for it. Just missiles onto the Striker. We'll hurt him. Eventually his feelings will be so badly hurt. See? We may get demonetized for that, but then again, this is not currently YouTube yet. Can I just get a side angle? That's what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, aim for his face and just keep plowing missiles that are, you know, tipped in fire at his... Hey, he bailed. Okay, so we're getting all of that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be in 5 pieces because we're working for Clan Cloud Cobra, and I can't imagine the Clan Cloud Cobra wants to, you know, sponsor us all that much by bundling everything together. Hey, Bola. The Bola, perhaps? Or the Striker? I don't like Bolas. Let's see what happens when I hit him with all the Hydra I've got.
Attacking from position.
Oh, that looked lovely. I'm a big fan. I don't know quite what you blew up, but that was beautiful. We need to find more.
Double time.
So now that we're all unstuck, although this is going to be an astonishingly short mission. Like, this will not last long at all unless, like, 2 more lances suddenly show up. Oh, what is this? And what are we playing? And what have you done with my RogueTech? Oh, that's what you hit. Okay. Just keep plowing that Bola. Bad Pulse Laser has not managed to hit anything yet.
Commander.
And Raid Boss, of course, trailing behind. But that's somewhat to be expected. It is, after all, a 100-ton mech being driven by a 300-ton, or a 300 rated fusion core. So, not exactly Speedy Gonzalez. Although it tries. It does its level best. Oh, we hit the Bola and the Amulet. That's adorable. Yeah, perfect torching machine this would appear to be. I need more. It's not quite the level of the arrow yet, though. Inferno arrows are just gigantic, as we have recently learned.
Waiting on you,
And they have proven to be hilariously effective in all things. Oh good, we see a target. Twin 43s.
You betcha.
Maybe we've managed to hit him once. So we're going to count that one as a win. It's a little bit of a win, but still a win. Oof. Jammer affected. Okay, so that'll work out. So 2 large lasers and like 3 or 4 mediums, which, you know, it's definitely Firestarter Omni.
I've got your back.
45 tons of I'm about to kill myself, basically. because he has an XL engine that he can't take out, which more or less means that he's dead meat because, well, he didn't move all that quickly. And I can probably focus enough firepower onto him, utterly kill him. Once I can see him, that of course being the important part, because if I can't see him, then I can't shoot at him with anybody I've got, because we don't have the artillery online yet. Disco. It's certainly trying. Well, we took a nice chunk out of his CT, so that's always pretty good. I love it. Do that plan again. Drive into the fire and stand still. That's brilliant. Need to build an arrow launcher in this campaign? You have the clan version? Yes, we do. I just need to figure out what mech can actually fit all of that. Have you heard when RogueTech will support heavy metal? Nobody knows. 'Tis a mystery. It'll be ready when it's ready. 2 weeks. When it's done, all those pithy responses that basically mean nobody has a clue. They're trying to figure it out, though. So I doubt it's going to be anytime within the next month or two. Maybe next. Maybe early March, perhaps. Is what I would guess. The hubris with this carry, though. Oh, we're doing great. We're doing absolutely positively great. We don't need anything that the enemy's going to send our way. Let's just lock on this fire starter and break him. Student here, pretty much. Anybody who does say that they're knowing is either lying or, well, no, frankly, they're lying to themselves or you. If they're a developer saying it's going to be in just this month, they're probably not factoring in something. If they're not a developer, then they're probably just lying. Well, lying would probably be a strong way to put it, but they probably just don't know. More missiles, enjoy. Hey, structure exposed, and you're no longer evasive.
Standing by.
Unfortunately, the Marauder is up, and the Marauder can't see you. So that ain't happening anytime soon.
Just running.
Goes well, Otto. I don't know how to say that greeting, but hey, I said it, like, metaphysically, mentally towards you. Believe it. Oh good, we'll be able to kill you. I mean, you don't really have anything that really makes me care about you, but, well, you have good chances of actually hitting the target, so, yeah. Swarm alarms. And a plasma cannon. Enjoy. Oh, the plasma cannon even hit him. Swarm didn't quite blow him up as I had intended. But it will work later. Risk MML-20. Yeah, MML-20 risk Hydra LRM. It has unjammed and is now operational. I'm loving this little fire powwow they've got going over here.
Acquired.
Oh, thank you, Meldick37, for the subscription. Meldick is currently on a 2-month streak, or a 1-month streak. Well, he's been subscribed, so we are loving to have him, so thank you very much for the support. Very much appreciated. It makes it much easier to bring you the content that you guys are enjoying. And we'll continue to walk you around, but I will be somewhat surprised if Gosler actually gets a chance to do anything. Because, come on, let's be completely honest with ourselves. They're almost dead already. They brought a 100-ton or a 90-ton assault mech, which was pretty cool, but it did not last. Oh, really? You didn't die? I was really kind of expecting you to die from that. I mean, I just shoveled a whole bunch of ATMs into your face and fired a large pulse laser at you. These people are not dying the way they should be.
I hear ya.
Not a mad dog. Can you rectify my current predicament? I think you can do it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think he's got half a chance. Oh yeah. In fact, we just cleaned up the loot table pretty gosh darn good because I saw all arms go flying. Although, well, they're inner-sphere large lasers, so who cares? They weigh 5 tons, and they are, I think, the same on heat, actually. So we got rid of that. Oh, this little, I don't know what you guys are doing at this point. You should probably just give up. The Evan Carrier will get on top of him. He'll start blasting everything. The Imwit may have some things to steal. You can never quite sort of single Anubises out, but yeah, shoot the. Why are you feeling unsettled? Dude, you are totally backed up. We've taken out 3 enemies so far. 2 of them, well, one of them was a heavy, one was an assault, and yeah, the one you just killed was a medium, but still, you done good. Okay, the bullet is now jamming the crap out of everybody. So let's go stop that. Can I see the bullet, please, somewhere? No, it's still going to be indirect fire crap? Okay, we'll work with it. Oh good, the bullet is the easiest thing to see. And laying high explosives down.
Need something, Chief?
Like it's going out of style. Because it is. This season, by Inferno. Shoot. Well, he needed to chill out anyway. He didn't, but that's the excuse and story I'm going to go with for now. In order to make myself feel better. Yeah, that'll work really nicely, actually. Because I'm just going to fire into the middle of this odd assortment. And enjoy. Boom. See? If at first you don't succeed, just light it all on fire.
I'm receiving.
And that takes care of the jammer, which means all of my other mechs will be that much more effective.
Race ya.
Oh, is this what a plan looks like when it comes together?
Your order, Skipper.
Yes, indeed.
Roger that, Commander.
Hi. I think I'll kill you first because you've got dead fires,
Now let's
and I don't trust you with them. Boom. Well, at least Raza hasn't made Bolos or Ogres yet. What? Need a ragdoll effect for my choreographed works? Oh, Zifa. Indeed. Although that does mean that, you know, our assaults are not going to ever actually make it into the battle. Which is somewhat unfortunate, because they're very nice assaults. One of them is a dual heavy Gauss rifle. You can't go wrong with dual heavy Gauss rifle. And the other one is, well, twin Gauss rifle. I'm sensing a bit of a pattern. It'll eventually be quad Gauss rifle, but we won't talk about that yet. Okay, come on, dude. You're basically all on your own. You may as well just give up. I'm gonna light you on all the fire possible. Oh, you have fire too! And pulse lasers. That's pretty. I'll give you credit for that. I like the cut of your
What can I do
jib.
for you?
Now let me blow it to smithereens. Sure, just can keep on walking. He's in the raid boss, and the raid boss ain't gonna see nothing.
Roger.
Nothing for nobody. Maybe it'll be an intimidation factor sort of deal.
Commander.
If you insist, just walk over there. We're gonna light you on fire. Clown Wolf didn't like the quad cows. They really did not like the quad cows. They put a lot of artillery into removing that quad cows. Hi, buddy. I could shoot you. I'm not going to. Don't worry. We'll take care of you in a bit.
Standing by.
Apollo! We'll not be getting shot this round. What the heck? Apollo, why you gotta make this look...
I copy.
Alright, Eck. Your Marauder is way too far away to actually, you know, support anything, but that's fine.
Throttle.
You're kind of built around long range, but it's more of a directional problem.
What can I do for you?
Alright, just shoot it. I suppose we must. Give him acid. Make him really think about his life choices.
All weapons?
Thermal Exchanger 3 has detonated.
There's more where that came from.
A lot of exchangers have detonated on this thing. What the heck? Buddy, do you think you want to get out of the mech now?
Copy that, Commander.
Just me, has there been more frames dropped than normal? Have there been? Do they normally drop a lot?
Yep.
I suppose I didn't ask you, but I guess that's an answer, Arclight. Tandem acid stand... Oh, I don't have Infernos. Right, I'm out of Infernos right now. Enjoy the fire.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
41 heat. There we go. Slip away.
Understood.
Into the night. What even is that, Matt? Try lowering the quality settings.
I've got your back.
It is an Imwit, which I believe is an Anubis.
Roger.
So once we take it out, we will... I think it's got just a whole bunch of pulse lasers and ER flamers, that sort of thing. Which is kind of why I wanted, just to sort of see what you've got.
Speed.
Also, ER flamers are rather hilarious in concept, so... Okay, buddy, what you gonna do? You're on fire, you're over your heat gauge, and you're staring down a 100-ton assault mech with dual heavy Gauss. Yeah, we're still looking for him. That's what I thought. Before the stream, though, I did buy like 3 tons of Gauss ammo. Of course he shoots the Wells Fargo wagon. He's got 3 other targets standing right in front of him, and what's he gonna shoot? The Wells Fargo wagon. That's how that works. Oh good, Apollo. We've been looking for you. Where have you been? You're probably gonna kill him, but you know what? Go nuts. We gave him a chance. Oh wait, those were still in standard mode, weren't they?
Got
It's an Imwit. And we needed to clean it, although it was really good. Your flamer sound like greatness. I don't know. The thing I have to compare it to is you've got an ER flamer or a plasma gun. The plasma is so much more fun. Although the ER flamer you can stack like I believe 6 of them per. And then watch low. I'm only watching on 720 as it is. Interesting. All right, minimal damage to everybody, which is grand. But more importantly, the stuff. Yeah, that Emperor just went completely nuclear, unfortunately. Yeah, the Imwit is... Apparently I have been pronouncing it correct. That's cool. Heavy Omnimech of the Anubis Scout. Fascinating. Not particularly useful, but fascinating. Somebody had a Risk Rotary too. A couple of other pieces of junk and equipment. Heat banks are always nice. Patchwork materials, all tier 2s, which are pretty useful actually. Select sweet stealth. Oh, listen, kill ammo for the heavy MRMs. That's tempting. And rack 2 double ammo. I have none. I could have some. Orion would make a good arrow carrier. It could. Yes, that is true, if we were to get it. Ah, what the hell. We'll give it a risk. There's really nothing on this thing that is too super awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Game. Why you do this to me? We have 4 parts to an Orion. It's a heavy MRN 10, Sprogue. We're not gonna... Oh, the ammo for it? We got the FTL. That's all we need. Some people, they panic about the smallest things. Hey, we got half of it. And the other one was just a normal listen kill. We already have listen kill ammunition. It was the follow the leader we didn't have. So we're good. It'll be fine. Besides, we had a chance of getting Orion and we took it. Unfortunately, the Orion just didn't have it. Slow close to great. Dude, it's listen kill heavy ammo. It's nothing. It also lasts like 2 rounds in most of the mechs that we have with it, so it's not that big of a deal. 34,000 for the next 3 days is a nice cleanup, so we should be able to rock and roll. We may even actually be able to rock in another mission before the end of the month. Oh my god, it was only 2 mechs and so much has got touched. And we're 5 days away from the Kangawalla Fox. Oh, that's tempting. Oh, that is so tempting. Coming into the store. Jade Falcon, what have you got for me? Hey, Cattlemaster, if anybody wants it. Lament, a Reaper, a whole bunch of Urban Mech parts. I don't know why anybody would purchase Urban Mech parts, but hey. PC Donald, TBM 20s. Boomstick! Wait, this thing sells for... Really? Did I have anything that I wasn't planning on, like, keeping? Specifically engine-wise is what comes to mind. Do I have XL engines? Because I want that boomstick. I want that boomstick bad. How are boomsticks cheap, though? They're so good. It's a 10-ton LB-20. They're amazing. I'm gonna buy it. I mean, we're getting another mission before the end of the month. We're buying this. I've got 4 parts of an Orion in the cargo hold. I can sell them. Oh, why would you do that, game? Support weapon. Boomstick. Thank you.
New weapon systems available.
Amos Clan. We got better ones, I think. Sell the 180. The better question. Well, the 180 is currently, like, spoken for. Hey, it's an upper recoil. I have one, so I don't really need another one. Yeah, there's nothing special in there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're keeping a 180 around for when we finally put back together the Lego. So we do need LB-20 ammo. But that's not that hard to come up. I think I actually have some. We're selling the Firestarter part. That'll give me 150,000 back, which puts me back in greens. I'm going to hold on to these Orion parts for just a little bit. New toy for the game. The Kangawalla Fox has the coolest toy coming, bar pretty much nothing, so I don't think we're going to mount it on there. Oh, right. Senior staff has requesting opportunity. Let's do that. We lost 50,000 C-bills for no reason. Great. Okay, that's all right. Kangawalla Fox in 2 days. What do you think? We hang around? Orion is a primitive version? Is it? Let me double check. The original primitive Orion mech was the first commission in the LRM. Ew, really? Well, that's pretty terrible then. I mean, we'd have to replace everything. We have the parts to do it. So that's not the hardest thing ever. Yeah, we will never see another Orion. Ah, it's Rogue screaming for selling. So here's the real question. Do we wait 2 days to field the Kangawalla Fox? We're only a little bit in the red. Because we can take a mission right now and just immediately turn around on things. Or we can wait 2 more days and wait for the Kangawalla Fox. Or we can wait until the next mission after that to field the Kangawalla Fox. That's not an... Otto's like, yeah, I'll wait. Kroger's like, limited hard points. Autobot wants to wait. I think I already said Autobot wants to wait, but that's okay. If we're only putting on like 2 arrows, then it's not the... Then limited hard points is not a problem.
Standing by. How can I help?
Also, it'll have a ballistic in the shoulder. Maybe missing energy, and that's about it. Very fair. Can't ever needs to run. I'd sell the Orion boss. Doesn't have the hard points for use. It doesn't have 2-hand hard points. Because that's really the only thing we care about. Massive 360 engine. It's... Oh, wow, yeah. Lack the LRM launcher. Yeah, in that case, it's worthless to us. Well, we have all the parts to build a primitive mech, so that's not a concern. Alright, so it looks like people want to wait, so we're going to chill out for another 2 days, hanging out in orbit. Finishing the workers. And we have constructed... We have not constructed. Why did we not construct? Oh, heavy ammo. Right. Wait, no? Oh, right. We're not actually fielding the damn thing. We're still building the damn thing. I remember. Okay, what's the next step in our build plan? Kit. Well, actually, it's engine. XL clan. Thump. That'll cost us 1.6 million C-bills. No, it's broke. The main concern right now is just the XL engine. And then we gotta add on the black carapace as well. Right. Is that what we're really waiting for? Is just those pieces of equipment? Black carapace. Put that on there. Gives me 7 tons left. I gotta be missing something else. Yeah, but it's still gonna take us several days to build. Is what I'm saying. It's not a huge deal. So what am I sinking 7 more tons into? Is that all ammo? That can't be all ammo. Yeah, Clan XL engines are amazing, and there's a reason for it. Ammo for guns and 2 lasers. Okay, do I need another ton for the rack? Of course, I need 3 tons for the rack 10. Right. One of the black carapace itself is going to be super expensive. So, we don't have the money. Well, we do technically have the... We'll see where we're at after this mission. And we'll be able to figure that out exactly what we want to do next. So, in the meantime, though, we have another mission to grab. 5 MRM ammo, 2 for rack ammo. Okay. So, I think we'll take bait or escaping spy. Stealing as a form of flattery is always a good one, though. We make 1.4 million, or we could get 417 priority salvage. Which would mean, you know, potentially heavier MRMs. And it's a turret, which means there could become some cool things. Let's go steal from people and make them think that we actually care about them in any way at all. There we go. And then Arclight gets to drive the Timberwolf. Who's my best tactics? Eck is driving the Marauder. The Not a Mad Dog needs my next best gunner, which is T-Bone, which puts Coach in the Ebon Carry. Wait, Rekkar's here? Oh, there he is. He's got the same pinkish color on my thing as Rogue does. So good morning, Rekkar. How's Thursday treating you so far? Hopefully things are well. Stealing from Glanwolf, when has it ever come? You see, it's the perfect plan. They'll never expect we tried a 3rd time. If we manage to pull it off, then, you know, all kinds of gear is potentially at our fingertips. Which is always the goal. We need all the things. And the stuff. And, you know, heavy ammo, I suppose. But really, we just want to be able to build that bloody mech. Ronan never goes to draft. Unfortunately, Ronan's skills are just not at a point where I'd want to field her against Clan Wolf. Although there are, I just want to get enough pilots up to level 10. We can do a 3.5 skull with no fear. Sprog has just declared that we're all about to die. Taking bets on how much artillery will be present. We have some counter battery now, but yeah, we need that arrow. Thank you, Serial82, for the follow. Glad to have you along for the ride. Hopefully you will enjoy your time spent here with us as we blast our way through the galaxy and the universe, perhaps even. So once we manage to get things... Although, a while back, we posted on our Discord how big the inner sphere actually is when compared to the rest of the galaxy, and it's tiny. Is it a good idea to buy a new pilot, by the way? Start training up someone in a pod? We could. There's really not a huge amount of cash that they're sort of wasting on that one. But at the same time, you're not making a ton of experience in the pod anyway. So, we could take a peek, see what shows up before we move on to the next planet. Depending on where we're actually going. Alrighty, so on to find more things in order to build the Kangaroo Fox, which is going to be so expensive. Oh, it's going to be so ridiculously expensive. Alrighty, where are we? We're in the Highlands again, which is always a wonderful time. And we have a bit of a hike. But it looks like we're coming from a decent angle. We can sort of get up on a mountain if we wanted to. I'm on board. Let's do it.
Ready for orders.
Time to get a running. Great way to black flag that. Which pilot will die this mission now.
Yeah?
Well, with any luck, nobody, but you never quite know. Could be that we're all about to die. In horrible and terrible ways. I need more Hydra ammo, though.
On the move. Full speed.
I would love to just dump the swarm for more Hydra.
Commander?
Because that Hydra is really good. I've only been attacked by it a few times, but there's generally a good reason for that. Steal all the things. That's the plan!
Ready to rock.
Inferno SRMs and Hydra ammunition might actually work well together.
What can I do for you?
I'm not quite sure how much heat Hydra actually generates.
Max
That's
speed,
kind of the weird thing.
no shooting.
Orders.
Oh boy. I forgot. We're gonna have to walk. Because my assault bikes are incredibly slow. I just heard a lot of things sting off, which I suppose makes sense because we are fighting like
Standing by.
20 units, so that's gonna be fun.
Roger. Confirmed.
Up and carry could run.
Copy that, Commander.
Because I want him at the front of the line. Because of course he's the most effective mech that I have. He's
Waiting
not,
for
but
orders.
we let him believe such things. Makes him more manageable.
Move into position.
Although maybe this time he won't actually want to, bail out of the mech. Because he'll get a little bit, panicked.
Yep.
Timberwolf can walk because it's inherently
Heading
super
out.
fast anyway. Yeah, it's going to be a nice little
Waiting
nature hike
command.
as we move through the entirety of this full map because we spawned pretty much on the opposite end. So a bit of the
Waiting on you,
reverse
Commander.
of last mission, actually.
On my way.
With nice, long, chill walk. They're running like 235 engines. The assaults? No, they're running 300s.
Got your back.
This one is like a 280. No, it's actually got a 320 rate of fusion core. So no,
How can I help?
my assaults are not running small engines. I do not allow that.
Aye, aye.
Oh, all the other people's engines. Yeah, I have thoughts on that. I generally don't vocalize it. It's like, come on, guys.
On my way.
Don't you
Double
want to
time.
actually get to battle? Big guns and small cores possible? Yeah, but then you may as well make sure that you're equipped with nothing but artillery because that's the only point you'll ever be able to get in range of anybody. Oh no. How do I actually get to them? I don't know if this will actually take me there. Take a pig. Oh, this map. Right. Okay, so this water is passable. We are going to have to, not only are we going to have to walk along length of the map, we're going to have to literally walk through the lagoon. So that's going to be fun. They probably don't use the super big maps. Oh, no, you have to at this point.
Standing by.
At least I think you do. Didn't RogueTech make that thing pretty much mandatory?
Rolling.
Or am I just playing on big maps because I enjoy big maps and I cannot lie? Assume you're done it again? She has not.
What do you need?
This is a lagoon map, or although sort of like the bay map. What you normally do is you spawn here and then you have to cross this and the enemy comes there's the first force here, there's the second force here, and then if you're on an assassination mission, the last dude is like hiding in this corner right there. So we've been here many times before.
Talk to me.
The only trouble is we have to get up to the front.
Accelerate.
Which means we're going to be basically traveling the bay in reverse. Glad I read a vote about it.
Got something you want done?
I thought it ended up not really being an issue anyway because we couldn't change it. And that it only affected certain spawns or something like that. I seem to recall that it ended up being just a total wash because you couldn't change anything anyway. Don't worry, the mech prints are waterproof for your money back.
I hear you.
Breaching rules are going to be coming in with the next version of RogueTech. Which means if you get a breach in an airless environment, which technically should be water as well, but I doubt that they're going to implement it quite like that. Although if they do, it'll make water terrifying.
Yes, Commander.
Where in tabletop, if you get a breach in a location in an airless environment, you have to roll 2d6.
Standing by.
And then there is the potential that it basically blows out the entire area. So like you lose an entire arm because you take one good hit. Scotan, is that you?
Yup.
Well, you won't be there to have to try and complain if it didn't work.
Yeah.
So there is that.
Copy that.
I think that is. So once you place yourself in a position like that, if you fight on a moon and you get one penetration in, like, say, a center torso, the entire mech is just junk. You take a headshot with a penetrating hit, they don't even have to kill the structure, they just gotta get through your armor. And there's a chance of blowing out the entire cockpit in one go.
I've got your back.
So it's gonna be fun. Also, they're moving from the current heat rules. They're attempting to move closer to tabletop rules, and somebody has pointed out that the maximum amount of heat that you can put onto a mech, according to the TAC Ops manual, from external sources is 15. Now, to give you an idea of how much heat that is in, well, RogueTech and Harebrained Schemes vanilla, that's 45 heat. That's not a lot of heat. So heat play may actually be toned down a lot if they follow that restriction. Because at that point, you'll only be able to add an additional 45 heat, which is basically running through fire and a little bit more. So that's going to significantly change the dynamic of the game. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Because one thing that I both love, I love the fact that heat makes it really easy to capture mechs. But on the other hand, it also is the dominant strategy that you must do. So I kind of like the idea of, you know, changing it up a little bit again. So that, you know, damage is the more important thing rather than, okay, I brought 8 mechs, but 6 of them can't do anything for the next few rounds because I'm just trying to light everybody on fire. So, that'll be fun.
What can I do for you?
Also, it will slow down progression massively because we won't have as much heat control on things. Like, in order to get a mech, it's gonna take a while again. You're not just gonna get mechs in one go anymore. At least that's my prediction. Obviously, there will be people who will figure out ways around it, and there will be ways to, you know, better pull things off, but it's gonna change things up hugely again. The heat mechanics absolutely had a gigantic effect on this campaign, in the way in which we were able to just surge ahead once really we got a mech that was capable of just dishing out a whole ton of heat. So it'll be interesting to see the new landscape that heavy metal brings, because they're looking to have a lot of new things. Are they going to do low-high gravity environments with change to jump range? That'd be really interesting, but I haven't heard anything on that. Although also what would go with that is if you attempted to sprint and you went beyond, because in tabletop, if you attempt to sprint in a low-gravity environment and you sprint faster than your mech is technically able to run, you have to roll and potentially get a critical hit. Is there a intimidation factor in RogueTech? You pull out an Alice and the enemy gets shaken? I don't believe there's a system like that. However, there is a morale system which, you know, as your mech takes damage, as friends around you explode and die, that'll have an effect, but I don't think it's, like, purely based on the mech. There's something like that on tabletop with the Alice. Let's probably shift back to massive stab damage to knock things down. Yeah, especially if Swarm doesn't get looked at, because right now Swarm is outputting way more stability damage, I think, than it should. You bring a big Swarm battery and suddenly, like, the enemy's just knocked down almost instantly. So there may not be the first couple of patches out, because the first couple of patches are going to be a lot of the new features and just the compatibility. But I sort of expect that after that, they'll start going back in to deal with more of the balance issues that are going to crop up. Because there are quite a few things that are getting left behind that kind of do need to be addressed. And hopefully they will go back and address them. What would be cool is if different size mechs could go in different depths of water. Any size mech can go in any depth of water. It just gets deeper and deeper.
On the move, full speed.
We would need something like extra large feet. That's a plus 10. Or quads. Quads would be the thing. Fun thing is mechs can submerge, so they should be able to walk through. Yeah, there's actually water weapons in MechWarrior. There are torpedo launchers, SRTs, short-range torpedoes. And one of the things, I can't remember who did it, but someone was describing a story of them playing. And what they ended up doing was they put SRTs on all the legs of their mechs. And so, and they would stand in water. And if you're standing in water, your legs are considered submerged and can fire water weapons. So what they were able to do is, by putting SRTs on the legs of the mechs, they were able to fire their torpedoes to hit the enemy mechs on the leg line, because they could only hit the legs. So that concentrated all the damage to the legs, got armor breaches, which then forced them to have to roll breaching rolls, which took out the legs of most of the enemy mechs. So, it's an amazing mechanic in Living Legends, sitting in an ocean, firing from below. Wasn't the torps one in one of the MechWarrior games? I don't believe the MechWarrior games ever had torpedoes, but maybe it was, God, what is it, the Crescent Hawk Revenge or something like that?
Good to go.
But I couldn't tell you for a fact. But I do remember that story because it was really funny to me. It's like, this is the perfect way to concentrate damage. They go from having, what, 1, 2, 3 plus 7. Yeah, 3 plus 7 is... 3 plus 4 is 7. Plus 1 is 8. So 8 locations to 2 locations for damage. That's a pretty decent scatter right there.
All right, let's move.
All systems nominal.
Oh, thank you, Sim Ninja, for the follow. Glad to have you along for the ride. Hopefully you will continue to enjoy your time spent here hanging out with us as we play through the various MechWarrior games. And also, you know, enjoy the nature as we hike all the way across the map. Oh, this is certainly a long trip. But by the time we make it there, before we actually, like, engage, we're going to have to take a look at the armor values that have built up on the raid boss and the Ebon Carrier. Because I would wager they are quite high. MechWarrior 2 had a mission where you took a gladiator out in an underwater fight. You had areas that would get flooded if you took damage. Oh, that is sweet. I didn't realize the MechWarrior games ever had that sort of level of complexity. That's pretty cool.
How can I help?
My cat is being cute and cuddly because he wants to be fed. That is the way of cats. Oh, that could also describe the mad cat.
Clear the way. I'm
Being
coming
cute and cuddly because it wishes to be fed the souls of your enemies.
Ready to get it on.
If you move there, you'll block the entire company. Alright, move right next to it. We'll be able to get it around you. The number of people who are just sitting reserving there is really kind of worrisome. We have gotten, however, to the edge of the map. So we'll basically hang out here now until the rest of the company gets out of the water.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Yeah, we need an AMS mech. We need some artillery mechs.
What do you need?
You guys can reserve.
Confirmed.
Coach can take the Ebon Carrier on forward in order to just absorb a little bit of fire. In case they start shooting, I would prefer it to be on a mech that, you know, kind of can't die. It's up to 378 of 252. Not bad. Just remember the way the torps sound into the water and wakes whatnot. Oh, indeed. We're almost there. And once we're there, we can move at a grand total of like 3.5 or something like that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It'll be so fast, let me tell you.
Pedal to the metal.
Get everybody in through that gap.
I've got your back.
That's what we're all waiting for.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
Now my Marauder and my Mad Cat bringing up the rear. Which is somewhat odd considering how huge the fusion core is in the Mad Cat.
Yep.
It's absolutely gigantic.
Understood. Moving fast.
Positive, keep it moving super fast. Area boss is 4.7 or something like that? Is it? Wow, that's a lot faster than I thought it was. Alright, you can just hang out here.
Aye, aye.
If anything, just start lobbing artillery towards the enemy. You can move out there. Stand still. Be a target. That's how that'll work.
How's it going?
And you, less of a target and more of a I'll protect everybody. That'll work out. Oh, we're
What
almost
do you
there.
need?
Almost there.
What can I do for you?
You can run at maximum speed just to get on the land.
Yeah?
And you can do the exact same thing.
Roger. Commander?
Right, nice and slick. And just to our assault mechs, finally.
How can I help?
I think the Gosler has a fairly decent sized fusion core, though, if I recall correctly. One thing only. Oh, let's see. There's nothing here right now but zero temperatures, snow and ice, and not much different from Siberia. Oh, where I live is normally pretty famous for how much snow we get, and right now, if I were to look outside my window, it is completely green. Not bright green, but like dead, muddy brown. winter grain. But it is January and it has hit 50 degrees, which is just absolutely incredible.
Got it. Receiving you.
Although apparently this coming Thursday, like tomorrow, is going to be an abysmal storm.
Skipper.
So we'll have to be careful on that one. Hopefully I'll be able to get home nice and early, so I don't have to worry about all of the winds and the snows and the rains and whatever have you.
I'm here.
So we are almost in position to start our final march on the base.
I hear ya.
Well, I'm a little bit surprised the Punisher manages to continually outspeed Jester.
I've got your back.
Although he is at a slightly smaller rank, this is true.
Aye, aye.
So Jarek's missing, we know why. I just got the notification. So it notifies you like an hour after we go live. That is a little ridiculous.
Yes, Commander. Maximum speed.
We need the raid boss with us. It's kind of important. Alrighty, so this is our... You know what, this is probably our... Right here, should be our final IP.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
This probably can't get through there. I would bet that I can't get through
What's
there.
up, boss?
Yeah, there's no way.
Got it. Run, don't shoot.
So that'll be the Wells Fargo wagon holding back, which is actually kind of
Listen,
good.
sir.
Because if the Wells Fargo wagon is holding back, it doesn't get shot at as much. Because the enemy loves to try and blow that thing apart.
Yup.
Probably helps that it's so effective at what it does. The amount of damage that it puts out.
Double time. Let's go.
We're getting strung out a little bit.
Yeah.
But our IP should avoid us from having to actually
Going.
have the
full
enemy know
throttle.
where we are, so I can wait around to let my assaults catch up.
Something you want done?
Have the assaults push forward first.
Roger that.
Because they should be able to cause righteous amounts of damage. If I can get them in the right positions. Honestly, especially the Gausser. It has some fairly phenomenal weapon suite. Actually, we almost had 2 full months of negative 20 without windshield. Goodness. Yeah, I can imagine it. That's pretty terrible, actually.
Going turbo.
So you guys the song that plays when in battle? I don't know what to connect to that. We've still not had snow really here. It's crazy. So Sweden has not had snow.
Standing by.
That is odd to say the least. So maybe I'm thinking,
Position.
oh crap, we've identified enemies. It is a Prowler multi-terrain vehicle and a Grand Summoner. Do I finally get to have my hands on a Grand Summoner? Will I finally be able to get my hands on one of them? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. First things first though, we're going to plow a whole bunch of missiles into this Prowler. Oh, we did a really good number on that Prowler too.
Take that.
So the enemy has now woken up
Got a lock on me.
and are now about to start to shoot back.
Standing by.
So life is about to get complicated. I can't actually get in range though to shoot at you, which I will do. Oh, we have a chance. Follow the leaders. Warlord it. 21%.
Have some of
Come on, just one of them needs to hit. No, none of them hit. Would have been so good. Phoenix hasn't even dropped below freezing point.
negative damage.
Phoenix, Nevada? Like, would it?
What are your orders, Skipper?
Eben Carey, there's no way the Eben... I take it back, the Eben Carey absolutely will have range on a target I don't want to shoot yet, because I want to steal that target. I've always wanted a Grand Summoner, and every single time I come close to getting a Grand Summoner,
Yep.
it ends up slipping between my fingers. Timberwolf, you can run forward in order to get a long-range shot. Not yes, on you. You are exactly the one I want. Swarms may actually be ideal here.
Roger.
Because even if I miss, I hit. Crit, crit, crit.
Nice.
Aha, I critted.
Past the armor.
Hello, Greg. Phoenix, Arizona, right. See? You can tell just how well I did in geography. Actually, no, I did really well in geography. But
Got it.
clearly not
That's
U.S.
me,
geography.
No shooting. Says
There
we
you
have something.
Why did you not shoot it down?
My armor is getting ripped off.
Oh, because they're arrows. Right, right.
Yikes. That hit hard.
It's the arrow bolt.
Commander.
Okay. Okay. So the fight is now in earnest, and waiting around in order to see what's going to end up happening is done for. Everybody push. It's time to play. This is the summoner, yes? Oh no, you see the catapult.
On my way. Double time.
Are you in sensor range? You are not in sensor range. Okay, let fly?
Acknowledge.
I mean, you did some interesting damage. Is the hardened armor that regens? Yes, hardened ferrofibrous armor regenerates, as does black carapace. So both are things you should be looking for if you want to be able to basically cheat. It's not really cheating. It's leveling the playing field, given how much the AI loves to have all their insane equipment. Or it's time to let the rear armor people. I have to get damage down. Like, they're lobbing arrows at me, and that's not going to stop. So, it's sanctioned cheating. It's part of the game. Incoming point defense. Oh, that was beautiful. You did a lovely job right there. 13 of 15 shot down. Holy crap, that was gorgeous. Got a Balak coming in as well, so we got some VTOLs on the way. Life gets complicated. Although I think I have superior long-range firepower to them. I know, we're talking about dealing with an arrow here, but I think I can probably kill this catapult, mainly because he's got no armor. So, yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Well, to be fair, it's not cheating because everybody has access to it. Literally, the AI has more access to it than you do, and the AI is going to be fielding 20 to 8 a lot of the time. Welcome to clan space. It's fun. So we've got a Balak VTOL, we've got the Grand Summoner, which I want to steal. The Grand Summoner is, I believe, 70 tons, but it might be 75. Because it's bigger than the normal Summoner, and I believe the normal Summoner is a 65 tonner, but don't quote me on that, I'm not a clanner. So I don't necessarily know all the things just yet. You do not block this in the way, because I want the Wells Fargo wagon getting closer. The sooner I get to start using high explosive ATMs, the better. Yep, and we got a clan hybrid carry ATM alarm. Alright, that's not all that scary. Need to get my rotate up. They didn't pull the black border and flip that back. It's not illegal till you get caught.
Yes, Commander.
You're only in trouble if you get caught. I'm in trouble. Oh crap, we jammed it. The integrated laser AMS is no longer functional. Because we jammed it.
Move into position.
Take a walk. Balak. Not really. Hybrid carrier. Too well defended. Grand Summoner, planning on keeping. Catapult needs to die. Unfortunately, my accuracy is garbage, so sit still, chill, and hope that they don't have blasters. Grand Summoner, aka Thor 2, is 70 tons. Perfect. And it's an Omni, isn't it? Should be, yes. So we might be able to mount a... Although it won't be able to have lower arm actuators. Which, you know, is a little less than grand.
Going full throttle.
Ha, see what I did there. Catapult. Catapult. Tis a catapult. Oh, there's an exterminator as well. 2 exterminators. And a heavy sniper turret. Alright, I would love to kill you, but I don't have the shot right now. Grand Summoner, I want to steal catapult. Still not in standard range. Only long range ATMs. See if you can't give me a lockup. Oh, you can. I think he's stuck. Give me a sense of luck.
Sensors locked
Catapult
on.
needs to be salvaged? Why? I think the best way of dealing with the catapult is blow out his center torso.
Attacking from position.
He's got a friend who has point defense. That's not cool. Bob Catapult.
What do you need?
We and the catapults have been doing this for generations. HMRMs? Clan arrows, we want those? We have 3 of them. I don't think we're in desperate need of them. Plus, I want to blow out its center torso. Temperature now. The Balak? Perhaps the Balak should be shelled. No, you should be shelled because... And the less accurate I am, the better. We're gonna break you all with swarm. Okay, so that worked. Okay. Didn't do as well as I was hoping because it needs to explode still. But quad arrows?
Orders?
That's 48 tons of arrows. Plus, you know, 2 tons per, so another 60, or another 8 tons worth of, yeah, that's another 8 tons worth of stuff. I mean, I'll go for the center torso, don't worry. I would prefer to hit center torso to core him out to steal his ammunition.
Cry havoc.
But he does need to die soon. Oh, we blew out the building that he was on. Which... Oh, his legs are almost gone. Oh, that's tempting. Yeah, I definitely want to blow out the CT on this one. Or the legs. Legs will do. Yeah, there's nothing important in those legs.
Orders.
I just need to see him before, you know, all hell breaks loose. You get out in front of everything.
Copy that.
5.1, 30 on that sniper turret. Yeah, shoot the sniper turret. 1, 2. 48 tons of fun. Well, I'm saying, what mech would we put that on? So you actually need 56 tons in order to run that. So what mech do we have that has 56 tons of pod space? A genuine question. 48 plus 8 is fittable on a 100-tonner. Indeed. We do not have a 100-tonner at the moment. Actually, no, we do, but it's not available for that. The direwell suit. I don't think the Gausser has the missile slots for it. How many slots does it have? Aha, you fell right into my trap. By shooting at a mech that I don't care if you shoot at. Because it's got hilarious amounts of armor. Also, mounting arrows and shoulders is not really something I want to do. Because I would like to get accuracies for mounting on arms. So that would be the preferred method. I've been carry about to take some long range arrow, which is good. That was what I kind of put him there to do.
Serious armor loss.
You should be fine. Wow, actually that shoulder is not fine.
Orders.
That shoulder is not fine at all. That is the mech that I want to save. Why would you do this to me, game? I saw targeting. Gausser, move to the side. What do you got? You got a Grand Summoner and an ERPPC with a high chance of hitting. Let's see if we can't blow out that ERPPC, because ERPPC clans. Oh, so good.
Target destroyed.
So the Gausser, I think the Gausser, that's his first shots that he's had in a real battle since he's come back. Congratulations. You've blown something to pieces. But yeah, if anybody knows if a Mauler 4X's hardpoints are open to that, that could be a way of doing it. But really, I think we need ammo, don't we? But yeah, I want to either CT him out. Actually, legging him would be better. Raid Boss. Actually, Raid Boss can fight, because Raid Boss has ER large lasers. Only fire one for heat purposes.
Copy that.
I'm totally not attempting to reduce the amount of times that I shoot this Grand Summoner in order to save it. Although I'll probably have to blow it up at some point. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. As much as I like it, can I afford to have it? Is there any way for any mech to mount 2 arrows in an arm? How big are they? Like, how many slots is a clan arrow? Because a thumper... Clan arrow is 6 slots. How many slots is a thumper? I thought they were smaller than that. Clan arrows, maybe? Well, that'll be the real question, because if I can fit an arrow in the space of a thumper, or 2 arrows in the space of a thumper, then I can fit 2 arrows in an arm. But if a thumper is not the size of 2 arrows, then no, I cannot do that. There's 12 slots in an arm, including all the shoulder stuff. All right, then he's right. Then it can't be done. So if you include the shoulder stuff, then you're SOL. But are clan arrows full 6 slots, or is that inner sphere arrows? Because I thought clan ones were smaller. Ball zap. I really should turn that off. It's perfectly okay if the up and carry gets shot. Something exploded back there. Must keep upper and shoulder goes to 10 available. IS is 8. Oof.
Commander.
Alright, Wells Fargo wagon. It's time for you to come down the street. What are you seeing? Oh no. There are 2 Grand Summoners. Ooh, I can blow. There are 3 Grand Summoners? Okay, I have been blessed. Blessed, I say, with a gratuitous amount of riches. Alright, the Balak is a good target. The Grand Summoner is not a good target right now. The Exterminator is a bad target. The Hybrid Carrier is a terrible target. Grand Summoner is bad. The Catapult's not terrible. I think I have a better way of dealing with the catapult. Switch me to the standards and see what that changes to my ranges. See if we can't kill this block. It's near me and it has ATMs and I don't want it to. Did you kill the block? You really didn't. Summon the summoners. Don't need to worry much. Watch him core all throughout. I'm hoping not.
Yep.
I'm really hoping not. Because if I do, I'm not getting any of them. No, no. Yes. No? Oh, so here's the question. I think I can get this catapult. No, I can't risk it. Kill that catapult. Blow it into little tiny pieces. I'm sorry, little one.
Acknowledged.
But your story ends here. He didn't die.
Oh, yeah.
Did it blow us?
LRMs are out.
Well, just your swarms. You still have hydras. Stop complaining. Right
On it.
Alright, Apollo.
Waiting for orders.
Maybe not Apollo. Coach. Evan carry time. Rush. Push that distance. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Hydra instead of swarm? No. Because what I was trying to do was trying to blow out his legs. And that did not work quite as well as I had hoped. How good is that shot on the catapult? Yeah, 10's not gonna cut it. Give me that, yeah, that. What's my problems here? Target move plus... Actually, no, that's just moved. Target effects, target terrain, indirect fire. Yeah, it's the indirect fire that's killing me on this one. Do you have an indirect shot on that? You do. Kill it. There we go. No more Balak. Here's from Spire has the high ground. It does indeed have...
Ready.
Saying something has the high ground in this game actually has a huge amount of merit. Don't just pass that off as a meme. That means something. Because, dear God, high ground in this game is cruel with how much damage you can deal. Chill. God, that heat. That heat, and he ain't even doing nothing. We need an annihilator before we can make that joke. But yeah, the Urban carry is just all the way out there. 213 armor. If you get the high ground, it's over. If you get the high ground, you can have like a plus 11 accuracy. I'm not even joking. That is a literal thing I've seen before. Heck, just the other day, we had a plus 9 on one of our episodes that went up. Oh, so many missiles. Oh, we have all the versions of them too. That's adorable. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much. I was kind of hoping it would just all explode. Okay, Starminator. Gonna shoot at the Ebon Carry. That's fine. First of all, he can't hit the broadside of a barn. And second of all, the Ebon Carry has magical redeeming armor. Which, you know, doesn't really care. Okay, not a mad dog. Time for you to actually get involved in this war.
Right, Commander.
Take a peek. 18 on a Grand Summoner. Sure, why not? You're not building any heat anyway. Ooh, good hit. Structured impaired already. I'll take it. I just need to cook one of them. Just one. Grand Summoner gonna pull back.
They've got a sensor lock on
Sensor locking the Gausser. And then missile striking the Ebon Carry. Not able to connect, which is good. Alright, Eck. Where's your Marauder?
On my way.
Continuing your engagement against the Grand Summoner. Which you could probably sensor lock for additional accuracy. Actually, no, that Grand Summoner hasn't moved, so just shoot.
Roger that.
Okay, that missed the really cool thing. And then you somehow managed to miss every single shot against the open armor plate that was there. So that was cool, I guess. Because you could have blown out his engine, which would have been fun. I was at a one-skill mission and had a massive high ground advantage. It was like shooting fish in a barrel. Yup. Oh, especially once you start like really packing in the artillery. Okay, that was a significant amount of firepower coming in from the Grand Summoner. Yeah, you start packing in artillery. It's like, I don't even see you. And I'm just about to light up. Ooh, we're going to dump a whole bunch of hydras on him. So once we do that... Ow. Why you hate me so much? Oh wait, yeah, I know why. Yeah, you're gonna push. You're gonna push. You're gonna push. You're gonna push.
I copy.
You're technically in gas rifle range, which is hilarious to me, but not relevant.
Roger that.
You missed entirely. So this Grand Summoner we need to lay on our Hydras onto to make sure that we torch them. Also, you know, if I can get the barbecue bolt to shoot him. Hyper laser and LB-20X. You don't actually care. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, let him shoot it. It still sucks, but let him shoot it. Oh, ooh, where does the Ebb and Carry have its open support hardpoints? Because we might be able to load an LB-20X on it. Still haven't blown up the heavy laser? The hyper laser? We have a hyper laser? Who has the hyper laser? Oh wait, you have a hyper laser, don't you, Breckar? Because you've got 2 hunchbacks. That hurt a lot.
Getting banged up real good here.
I'm not sure what that was, but hey, we'll run with it.
Yep.
Yeah, we're almost through our armor. Life is getting painful. Come on, can I get a direct line of sight on you, please? Just yet. Needs to be a little bit more.
Moving to full
The
throttle.
mech is on fire, which obviously less than ideal, I would say. Medium range target effects, sprinted move, no visual. I'd love to shoot you just to knock out your legs, but I'm not sure I can do it. You, on the other hand, are just fish in a barrel, baby, so let's roll.
Lock it on. All weapons.
I may have overspoke when I said fish in a barrel because I didn't realize you had AMS.
Critical hit. Orders.
Can I get you on top of a target in time? I think I can.
Roger that. Going to full throttle.
Oh, I'm still not in range. No. Still 1 turn away. 5's missiles. I was hoping at least 1 would hit just to blow up the ATM carrier.
No joy.
I have not. That thing doesn't want to explode.
Standing by.
Well, now you've just guaranteed that it's going to explode. Feel sorry for your loss.
I copy.
35. Oh, we're in high explosive range. All that damage and still no death.
Critical hit.
I really need more artillery. Which is kind of the goal of what we're going to be hoping to have by the end of today.
Yeah.
My goal kind of is to get an artillery mech sometime soon. And there are multiple options for us to achieve that goal. It's like a Kickstarter.
All right. Full speed.
I can lay down a Hydra on top of you. Which would kill you. I'm gonna do it. I gotta kill this thing soon. We'll multi-target.
I'm taking the shot.
Of course it will. Well, I suppose he's on fire, which is great, but that wasn't the point. Somebody say quad arrow. We're working on it. It's gonna take a lot of effort to get quad arrow. Oh, first of all, taking that catapult intact is gonna be a nightmare. Its legs are so vulnerable, but so is its torso. Because we dropped it off a building. Took 75 damage to its legs and it was already low on armor. It's pretty fantastic, actually. Punisher.
Talk to me.
Gausser. Gausser walks into a bar. No, that's pretty bad. That's really good, actually. That's even better. Do I want... I don't even want acid. I want the standard damage. You're not a really good target. You I can kill, but only with gas rifles. So... You're a chance, but I'm going to kill this exterminator. Gone. Just deleted an entire mech. I love it. Does multi-targeting only 1 unit change anything? No. If you multi-target a single unit, it has no effect on your accuracy. Rush you on in. Grand Summoner. Grand Summoner. Grand Summoner. Have a Restrictor. This is the Grand Summoner I want, too, because it's got the Ultra Auto Cannons. If I could just core you out, please. If I were to offensive push you, theoretically, that's not bad. CT, CT, CT?
Tango down.
No, I lost one of them.
Commander?
I think we engine killed him though. So, take the guns off the field. Guns off the field. You gonna feel it? Yup.
On my way.
Bad, bad. Reasonable. Yeah, shoot this street turret. Make this thing less capable. I was really hoping to have that ATM carrier offline though, but that did not end up happening. So we didn't get the destruction on this that I wanted, but we did get an engine kill on it, I think. More artillery, landing all around me.
I'm losing armor left and right.
You're about to get shelled by a hybrid ATM carrier. The level of pain that you are about to be in is almost indescribable, and you have my pity. Okay, Grand Summoner off in the corner, sort of vectoring on in. Aim is protected, ECM removed, that's going to make him so much harder to kill. And at least he can't hit the broadside of a barn, so we do have that going for us. But the Ebon Carry just does not care. I love it. I'm loving every second of that Ebon Carry right now.
Aye, aye.
Not good. A little bit better. Sure, we're not. Ha 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 ha! Nailed them both, and they were both sub 40. Not bad.
One less turret.
I don't think that was an engine kill. There was an MX one. Yeah, unfortunately. Any chance the company needs someone to run security for the dropship? There's always the potential. Grand Summoner. I hate the fact that the AMS like floats in the middle of the air. Okay, that was pretty reasonable actually. I mean, there was a collection of great fire support mechs. We need to find you some dreadnought sarcophagi to replace your pilots, less whiny that way. So, where are the enemy? Well, actually, no, we know where the enemy are. Who's about to get hurt bad by the enemy? How much health did I lose? That's not a lot of health. I'm going to have to be very careful about that. I will have to carefully weigh the damage. Oh, they've got a full-on LRM carrier. This could be painful. See what I was talking about with swarm ammo being ridiculous? Apollo's up.
Standing by.
Apollo doesn't really have a target, if I'm completely honest. Go for it, kid. Terrible. Oh, you're not gonna have a good shot, are you? Let's go for Inferno. Inferno. Bump up those numbers. Light him up. 110 heat. Woo, that's how you get it started. That is not how it's going to end, though. I can cover this corner. That will reveal me to a standard LRM turret, which I'm not all that worried about. The catapult, which I am worried about. The hybrid carrier, which I'm considerably worried about.
Understood. Moving
Which is why I'm pushing everything I've got. Hi, buddy.
Confirmed.
There. It's no longer alive. We've dealt with that problem. It will never be there again.
Yep.
Arclight, yeah, we've got a Grand Summoner, which is a grand opportunity, one might say.
Acknowledged.
Hydra, Plasma. Ramp it up with Warlord. Let's see how much he enjoys this.
Attacking from position.
Plus 51 heat. Would have been a little bit better until we actually managed to hit him with the other things. Ebon Carry, you're going to resolve your way out of that problem. And now you're going to sprint on in. Can I get a side angle? I can get the side angle I desire. Perfection. Oh, hi, yeah. Research facility. Turrets, all that. Yeah, we get it. Darius, what do you think we've been fighting for the past however many turns? Offensive push. Target. The leg. The leg contains a grand total of unknown, but we can cheat this. And I only just realized this recently. Look right here on the choose target. We know it has 35 health. So I will shut off the ATMs like so. One ATM 6 with high explosives. Plus a lot, and the ATM 3. Really, so we're just fine, the ATM 9. Please blow his leg off. Okay,
Target down.
how? How did we kill it? I don't know. Half of that may be intact. It's way too much fire. I had to be sure. There was only one way to be sure. Take him from here. You could absolutely blow the head off this guy, which you're not going to do, because you're absolutely going to target his buddy, and you're going to blow his head off.
Confirmed.
Good hits, not bad. I don't know about an engine crit. We were on his side, which means he couldn't get to the other side torso. We fired 6 and 3, so we fired 9 in total. Because we have a 3, a 6, and a 9 ATM, all of different sizes, which is rather hilarious to me, actually. So. Okay, a couple of large lasers. The barbecue bolt is fine. Punisher.
Orders.
Right.
Confirmed.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're saying, oh, unless you're counting the pulse laser or something? Oh, I see what you're doing. That's supposed to make some sense. Enjoy. Oh, you are just
Right through his arm.
not having a good day. How are you still standing? His panic level is critical, and, well, I can see why. Honestly, I'm not really sure why he's still in the mech. Other ground summoner, walking through the flame, chilling out. Deciding to shoot? Wouldn't that cook you, though? Oh, he's riding that line.
Good to go.
It's very cool, dude. I appreciate your aggression. But
All weapons are go.
goodbye. I'm fairly positive that was a CT kill there.
What's up, boss?
Raid boss. You have a target. Yes.
Roger.
Sure, shoot the standard LRM turret, why not?
Firing on target.
Yeah, we got a hit. The Runestorm was not a failure. It was not the fault of the warman. What did Horus do this time? Sure, there will be some salvage left. There will be. There will be, absolutely. First of all, I could not have... There is at least one arrow sitting on the field, so that's not a huge concern. Plus any ammunition for that arrow. Okay, that's reasonable. I understand why you would shoot my Evan carry like that. That was a little less reasonable. You shouldn't have done that. That was very rude. Source back again? Potentially. Exodus. Bring in the Wills, Fargo wagon. I have a clan LRM carrier that I need to have destroyed. And you're just the man to do it.
Roger.
Hi. Please go away.
All weapons
Destroyed. It's not like you had 3 entire legions and a large part of the Night Lords roaming around, but hey, blame Horus. Yes, blame Horus. That is the rules. We thought that you were aware of the game. Apparently not. Barbecue time, baby. Wrong weapon. Yeah, now barbecue time. Dude, you are on all the fire. And I think he took a headshot from that. Evan carry. Oh my god, for once a turret is on the ground, I can punch it if I wanted. Just line it up. You're gonna break it. It's gonna be great. Actually, no, you probably won't.
all weapons.
But you can dream about it. Oh my god, you did it. What the heck? This mech actually killed something?
Enemy eliminated.
I thought this mech was only designed to take damage, not deal it. What is this insanity? What is your overall piloting tactics 10? You can't see the target, so... Can I just get a lot? That's what I want. Thank you.
Acknowledged.
Hi. I'm looking to pull your head off. If you would be so kind.
Acknowledged.
Sort of? No, there goes the whole mech. He managed to not only blow off the head, he blew off the left torso and the right torso. So he literally shattered every piece of that mech. This is what I get for relying on it like my Marauder and Howl's campaign. Howl's campaign's Marauder? 3 weapons. 2 heavy large lasers and a gas rifle. If it wants to poke a hole in something, it will.
What do you need?
Timberwolf. Oh, you have both MMLs jammed. Okay. Yeah, that was annoying. That was actually really annoying. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Plasma.
You've got my attention.
Punisher, can you see something to kill something to make me feel better about it?
Moving as fast as I can.
Oh, not fast enough. Warlord, make this exterminator go, well, extinct. You can always rely on Punisher to make you feel better.
Receiving you.
Hey, not poke a hole and just poke more than one. When I'm dead, I want to spell that it was dead. And the raid boss is going to continue sort of playing long. You know what, at this point, you may as well fire the bloody heavy Gauss rifles. Fire! I actually did a good job. Neat. You have no armor, that much firepower, there's a lot of holes.
Heavy damage.
Alrighty. Not a mad dog. You probably don't have a target anyway. I'm here technically to occupy this station. I don't know if we're doing a good job of that. That was uncalled for. You're supposed to be shooting the Urban carry. Those are the rules. Those are the rules we all agreed on. You signed a release when you joined us. There we go. Alright, all the turrets, all the defenders. That's everybody.
I live to serve.
Let's go waltz in and occupy. I think the Urban carry is actually going to be able to take this torch.
Receiving you.
If there are enough pieces of a Grand Summoner on the ground to actually build one, I kind of doubt it.
Time.
Easy claim.
Yeah.
So, Timberwolf, Timberwolf gets it.
Bugging out.
Good job.
Talk to me.
Punisher. Gonna run on in.
Affirmative.
T-Bone.
Commander?
Way in the back. Behind even my assault mix. Was it Conrad trying to throw shaded Corex players?
Yep.
And the Urban carry will waltz in as well.
Move order received.
Ready to get it on.
Chester, keep walking just in case you know the enemy shows up. There could be more of them.
Heads up, Commander.
Yep, there were more of them. We don't know where they are. Where's the enemy? Aha, they're there. It's a mist lynx. Okay, rude.
Come on. Send me a
Maybe more Grand Summoners. We can hope. Wow, you just cooked yourself with machine gun fire. How do you feel about that? I want to know. And remember, this is for posterity, so please try and answer correctly. How ashamed do you feel to having overheated your entire mech by firing a couple of machine guns? By a couple of machine guns, I of course mean 8 heavy machine guns. And you know, 4 ER small lasers. Hey, it's an Orion! Oh, it's a good Orion. It's got a Gauss rifle and 2 large lasers. Jeez.
Heavy fire.
Okay, so I know what we're attempting to capture again. I mean, clearly we're not getting one of those Grand Summoners. He's got 2 ER large laser. This is the Orion P, isn't it? 2 large lasers, a Gauss rifle, and LRM-20 SRM-4. Went full work on that one. And of course, they're trying to shoot the Wells Fargo wagon. What other possible target could there ever be? It just wouldn't make sense otherwise. I need to put black carapace on it. Kangawalla Fox, no, sorry, you're not getting it. We're gonna put it on the Wells Fargo wagon because we know they're gonna shoot it. Oh God.
Oh, Commander.
You dick. Okay, uncalled for. Dear God.
Good to go.
Alright, Timberwolf, first things first, you're gonna line them up. You're gonna turn these on too, because, you know, we gotta line them up. Wait, really? Why is my accuracy so poor? I don't know, but it kinda doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, they are Hydras. Just get on in there. Yeah, I don't care if I hit you or not. Burn, baby. Plus 47 heat. We'll start with that.
Orders.
And we'll follow... Oh, and a Hellbringer. That's actually really cool. There you are. I was worried for a moment. Oh, there he is. I was like, where is the target? There he is. 55 more heat. That's not enough heat.
Confirmed.
Alright, Eben Carey, you have exactly one target and one target only. And that is to turn this thing here into the largest collection of scrap you've ever seen. Because this is outright dangerous. 30%. 33%. What you're saying is, no, I don't actually want to move there. Okay. Don't worry, I won't move there.
Order acknowledged.
Fire everything.
Here we go.
Structure exposed. Okay, you had a chance to be a hero, and you didn't quite nail it just yet.
Orders.
Punisher, can you save the day? Yes, you can. Here he comes to save the day. Okay, were you trying to extract some sort of iron price by shooting at my mad cat? That's the sound clip. You shoot at the mad cat, like, let that be a lesson. The hell, man. Whose side are you on?
Double time. Let's go.
Keep firing. Got a laser AMS, but it's not working anymore, so there's that working for us.
Punching all the buttons.
First, you rob me of my
This just in.
Grand Summoner. Then you miss a huge number of shots at him. Whose side are you on? I want your CEO to know about this.
Got it.
I think it's the carry with an insane team. No, it's just the
Firing everything
turn
I
one
got.
protection bullcrap. Okay, I kind of want to steal the Hellbringer too as like a backup. Alright, raid boss. It's all up to you
Moving out.
to save the Wells Fargo wagon.
Locking in all weapons.
Of course, why did I even doubt? Perish the thought.
One more for the trash heap.
Now Vulcan is what? Park Oregon and Park Primarch? There's a discussion going on right now about all of the things in Warhammer, and I am only half listening. Now, guess who's going to run? This mech is no longer engaged in combat. This mech is engaged in fleeing. How much armor do I have in the back? Oh, good. I have something to back tank with.
Orders.
Keep running.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna get the Wells Fargo wagon out of here. This time, when it's the Punisher, should be a commissar and shoot those. Rear armor tanking, indeed. That's why we have it. Greybeard has an interest in 40k. I never would have guessed. I need more morale improvements on that. Ah, he stood still and did nothing. The fool.
Yep.
Arclight. Why are you just impossible to hit? What's your deal, man? Target moved +8? What the hell did you do? This has got to be a minimum range problem, but you know what? It's Hydra ammo. Who cares? Warlord it. Not you, but in fact you. We're gonna fire. I'm only down to Hydras and Swarms. Okay, just fire the one then.
Confirmed.
Oh, you hit him with the plasma cannon. Shut him down. Orion is done fighting today. Good night, sweet prince.
Go.
And now you are gonna rush in over here. You're rushing for food. There's no time for stalling.
I got it.
What do you got? You got this. Torch him, please. Because he would make a fascinating backup. 125 heat, that's a good way to start.
Orders.
Coach, Eben Carey, your options are Mistlinks or Stinger, and I'm gonna be honest, the Mistlinks didn't move this turn.
I'm on him.
There we go. He has enough firepower to kill Stinger.
Enemy
We got
eliminated.
Legion, Executors, and Primer jumps up and takes vacation. choice. 40k is completely optional. Is it now?
They will be done.
Is it?
I'm your spaniel.
Okay, fill them full of holes. Wow.
I think things are going.
When it comes to my 70-ton Grand Summoner, you completely annihilate the mech, but when it comes to a Mistlynx, you manage somehow not to kill it. Gotta rely on Punisher for everything. Trying to focus on the Battletech stream.
What a waste.
Well, at some point, I will have a really bad day. And on that day, I will probably come on here and I will play Dawn of War Ultimate Apocalypse and continue our Sisters of Battle campaign. So, because that had been going really well last time I checked. Although it has been a very long time, so I probably forgot everything that I remembered about how to play that game. Okay, you're just going to walk up front. You're going to sort of tank a little bit of damage. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, we expected it, but...
Minimal
The
damage.
forces is hurt us. Is that a mech or a modern piece of art? I do admire this as a battle. I have right over there. You can't see it because there's a green screen in the way, but right over there is my fridge, and on top of my fridge right now is the box set for the new Sisters of Battle plastic line, and I need to put them together. They are my second favorite army in 40k because I find Space Marines to be completely insufferable. Because, you know, Space Marines are completely insufferable. I cannot stand them. It's not that bad, but there is an element of, dear God, it's more Space Marines. Why do you guys get all the armies? Alright, let him on fire and make sure he doesn't get to do anything anymore. There we go, 7 he's just enough. Good ladies, anyone who can wear power armor and stroll with the heavy bolter sounds like a great day. You're touching on something which is one of the reasons why I like them so much, and it has to do with the fact that they're unaugmented humans. They're just people. Yet we gave them battle armor. So it's not like Space Marines where it's, no, that you're completely, like, you're not really human anymore. They're still people, which I like a lot. My favorite army in 40k? Without doubt, Imperial Guard. I've been a Guard player since 5th edition? 5th edition. So, I love me my Guard. Okay, that wasn't the goal. The goal was to blow his head off. Can you do that? Well, now I don't want to risk it, because, you know, his torso's wide open, but...
Resting my mech.
So yeah, I play 40k. I play the Guard, because the Guard is the best. Shoot at his head!
Okay, I'm on it.
Aha! His heat is maximum. Step a little bit closer.
Waiting for orders.
Raid boss. You're a high-level pilot. Surely you can make this work. You did not make this work. I gotta stop being so impatient about this. Vector's too sharp. 40k is too rich for an Imperial Guard is fun in Ultimate Apocalypse. 40k is awesome. Anybody can play. Yeah, you don't want to shoot that angle. Trust me. Just trust me on that. You really don't want to shoot any of these angles because all of these angles suck. Oh, is that the back shot that I'm looking for? It is. Lovely. Okay, how's your back armor? You should be able to handle this. Grit your teeth. There he goes. He's out of my mech.
Confirm.
Eben carry. Just walking around. So we got one mech. Took a little bit of effort, but we got it.
I'm here.
Exodus.
On my way.
I mean, I could just start dropping down ATMs on top of his head, but I'm not going to bother. Imperial Guard for the win. Normal people backed by tanks. Yeah, I play, or played. Well, I suppose I do play a little bit. Air Guard. So basically the Imperial Guard, except with lots and lots of flyers. Which was awesome up until they went ahead and decided to nerf everything to do with flyers in the current version of 40k. Which, you know, a little less than ideal. Where did you even shoot with those heavy guys? You fired 2 of them. So you hit an arm and nothing else. Congratulations, you're amazing. Or heat. Just make sure that it doesn't get to turn on.
You've got my attention.
Punisher, you have a Tactics 10, don't you? I don't want to shoot from this angle because there's a chance of hitting that arm. Oh, you did hit his head. Oh, good job. Once I get to another angle, I may take a shot. Is the armor with 2 arm missile slots and all the actuators? It is the Orion P, I assume. Because he's got a Gauss rifle, 2 large large lasers, and a...
Commander?
And... SRM 4 and LRM 20? It might be a shoulder and a wrist, though. So there is that. My Tau Manto is nothing but a carburetor. I used to use literal model airplanes. Like I made, I think they were 1/48 scale model aircraft, and I would use that instead. You're a dick.
Critical hit.
How did you manage to miss 4 shots? He's gonna uncook, which is a bit of a problem.
Orders. Roger.
Where's Apollo when you need him?
Holding.
Apollo, get your butt over here. Apollo's not gonna be in range this time.
Run, don't shoot. Got it.
Probably not gonna be able to get him uncooked.
Yeah.
Okay, aim for his face.
Attacking from position.
Okay, that'll be just enough to keep him toasty. There used to be guard regiments kitted out to assist with battle in M30. They encountered the Luna Wolves. Main Crusade fleet refused to become part of the Imperium. Odds are for cowards. Don't you have Inferno SRMs on the plaza? Nope. We don't have them. We have been looking for them, and we haven't found them. So if you happen to spot any, let us know, so we can buy them and be able to utilize the perfect mech. I really shouldn't. Just, it would be such a bad idea, wouldn't it? It's only an 18% chance to hit the arm. Somehow he still managed to disappoint me. I didn't even think that was possible.
Moving to position.
I am investing way. Yeah, Raid Boss, you've disappointed me twice in a row. I'm not giving you a third chance. Maybe take out 1 or 2 from the barbecue pult. The barbecue pult uses all of its too often. Like, this is not the norm where he's not completely burned through all of his ammunition. So he doesn't have any to spare. Please cook back up. Thank you. Hopefully next round we'll be able to take him.
I'm here.
You're alive. Amazingly. I have no idea how the Wells Fargo wagon is still intact. It just astounds me.
Wait your command.
After all of that damage, he still had 7 armor left.
Good to go.
All of my mechs have disappointed me.
Good for now.
Except for this one. This one is the only one that's managed to get a headshot. So we gotta give him credit for that.
Ready for orders. Bracing for impact.
Buddy, get out of your mech. You don't want to be here. We don't want you there.
Standing by.
Target. Aim. How's his back? His back's fine. Keep firing at his back. 200 heat. He's feeling stressed. As you do when you're being shot at by everybody. Hail?
My flamer is
He's
empty.
panicked. And I'm out of plasma guns. So he's panicking. We got him to that level. Streamlink. Custom kill. Maybe take 1 or 2. Yeah. Custom killicans. Make an angry dome with one.
Orders.
Friend with Disco and Disco never dies. It's as good as a side of cheese slaw? I must have missed something here.
Yes, Commander.
What the hell isn't this guy feeling? I don't know, but I've given up trying to shoot him out of the mech.
Standing by.
I think I've already given up the chance of getting all the pieces of the mech, unfortunately.
Stabilizing.
But I am going to keep trying. I'll keep trying until I'm out of Inferno ammo, and then we'll blow him up.
Ready for orders. Venting heat.
You literally have no more. Well, actually, no, you... Oh, actually, you have SRMs left. Keep shooting.
Got it.
Fail, pilot.
I'm out of short-range missiles.
And we're out. Okay, no more Infernos. So it's up to our best pilots.
All right. Commander?
Our best pilots must now attempt surgery. The raid boss, you may utilize 1 shot.
Target confirmed.
That was not the hit. Punisher.
Orders.
You may attempt one single shot.
Firing.
There we go. Jeez. That took way too much effort. Way too much effort. Yeah, cooked all out. Yeah, you didn't want to get out.
Mission success.
Unfortunately, the it did not come in as intact as we wanted. It's all going to work out. So we'll probably grab the Hellbringer. Actually, really, it's going to depend on how much it bundles. The Hellbringer wouldn't have enough, though, for the 56 tons we'd need for a quad arrow. That is not going to be a thing. 183,000, which is great. Dear God, how are you alive? I'm not complaining, I'm just noting. 7 health left on the side. That would have lost so much good kit. Gausser picking up a lot of kills in that. Oh God, they did bundle, and they bundled well. I take that back. They bundled the exterminators really well because there were so damn many of them. Let's see. There's all parts of the Hellbringer. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got all 5 parts of the Orion. I mean, it is something we could roll for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 parts of a Grand Summoner on the field. The arrows got bundled. So we can go up to... Oh, holy shoot, that's a lot. I don't know if I want to go for the mech or not. That's really tempting. Oh, that's incredibly tempting, because if I grab that, I could turn the Gausser back into the Gausser. Oh, cheese slot is a staple side in Broken Kill, consisting of grated cheese and carrot and mayo. Guess we need more gear and money. Well, we're actually okay on cash right now. We will live to the end of the month. But there's holy crap, that's a lot of Orb 20s. Oh my. We only got the 1 Ultra. There's 2 Arc Sheath Beacons on the ground because why not? Look at all the combined targeting computers. Jesus. Another Chameleon LPS, which is nice. We are not using one, but hey. A 350 rated fusion core. XL clans by the bunch. There's a lot of good kit here. A gyro defense even. So much kit. Sensors, SLDF. How much ammo do I have? I need this to build the mech. I mean, that's I'm actually good on Gauss ammo for once. I don't see Hydra ammo. I have 5 tons of UAC ammo. I don't think I have any actual UACs though. So, guns wise, this is kind of what we're looking at. If we went guns, that's what we would do. 4x life arrow, that's so expensive. See, this is why I always love to go for salvage, because there's so much gear here. Arrows, arrow ammo, gallons, and the 4x arrow for money. For money? What are you, crazy? Arrow 4 is insane loot. Yeah, this ammo will actually keep us going. Can Orion parts finish Orion 2Cs? No. They're 2 different mechs. So the 2C is heavier. Also, we already sold those Orion parts. So if we pick up the Gauss rifle, we can bring back the Gausser, but really we don't need it. The ATM 12s, I'm trying to remember if these are the good ones. Sprogue, there's, what, 2 good ATMs, and the other 2 are bad? Do you know if it's the 12 that has the savings, or is it the 9? I think it was the 3 and the 9 were the good ones? Dude, I'd love to have a Grand Summoner, but none of them bundled. Oh, it'd be so cool to have Grand Summoner. I love Grand Summoner. Well, I love Summoners in general. I think they're awesome. It would be such a cool mech to have. I think it's an Omni, too. So. Trying to figure out which is the good ones, but oh, this is one, dude. So tempting. I want it. I run a bed. Greetings, Maxtribber. Welcome to the stream. We talked about these the other day. Yeah, the 3 and the 9 are the lighter ones, but the 12 is cooler. Then I would want the... Yeah, then none of these are what I want then. I'm not really dying to build another ATM build, and I have a whole ton of 6s. I didn't realize how many 6s I have. I can actually rebuild the... Yeah, I can rebuild the Wells Fargo wagon, so that's not a concern. It is Omni? Yes, I'm aware of that. The question is not if it is Omni or not. The question is where are the Orion 2C's hardpoints? We'd have a better chance of fishing for Grand Summoner parts because there's 8 parts on the field. LRM clans we don't need. How much is Clan Pharaoh worth? I don't think it's worth as much as you think it is. I think. Hand of Steel. Yeah, the Clan Pharaoh is worth 700,000 per, but we made like 10% that, so it's going to be like 70,000 each. So it's not really a big deal. The engines are absolutely worth more. Selling a clan engine is going to net you like 300 to 500,000 Seabills. It's amazing. Oh, it's 3 180 cores. Holy crap. What did we run into with those? The 3 180s. Kind of want to fish for parts. The Gauss Rifle's nice. The Gauss Rifle gives me a little bit more of a cushion. Opens up building another twin Gauss mech. But I'm not really in the... I'm not in the market for a Gauss mech. Sure, actually, ain't the Clan XL like 2 to 3 million? Yeah, but you make so much less. Some of the summoners... I want a summoner, I really do. Prime is UAC5s? Yep, I'm aware. Which is why I'd love to have it. We're gonna go fishing. And we did not catch anything. That's unfortunate. We did get all the targeted computers, which is cool, and we got the Endo Steel. And the Chameleon LPS. Not bad. Could have been better, but not bad. Had we gone fishing for exterminators, we would have made it. It never goes the direction you want it to. But apparently exterminators were on the line. So. Every so often you have to take a... You got a BC, not a TC. We got the green thing that improves each other and called shots by 4%. Maybe I should try and build a called shot machine. Just be like 2 Clan Gauss rifles. Supposedly the salvage is 55 million. That number is... You're not going to make that. Like, that's if you were going to buy it. So you're just never going to make that much. Sure, if you're looking for a mech under 75 tons anyway. It's not so much about what we need, it's about what we want. I like summoners, and that's why I went for it. It wasn't because, oh, it is ideal to go for the grand... No, it's because I like the mech. But if you get that 8%, it's still a lot. I don't think it's going to be as much as you think. But that's okay. We're in a comfortable position right now. Not as comfortable as it could be, but we are comfortable. Alright, show me how bad the Wells Fargo was. 8 days. 8 days in the Gausser as well. Holy crap. I thought it didn't think it took much damage. But apparently it did. Alright, so we'll cycle that. We're not going to be hanging out for about a week. So yeah, we're 2.6 million. Coming to the mech bay.
Nice to see you down here.
Storage. I will get rid of the exterminator parts, obviously, because the exterminator I don't need. Make us a cool 400,000 Seabills. We also got something else. Oh yeah, the Mistlink part, which we also don't need. Could sell these for a little bit more cash. This would make us in range for the... Oh yeah, that'll get us to the Kangol Wall Fox. No need for meta here. Pretty much. We're not try hard to the point where we must do the most meta perfect thing ever. I mean, there isn't a certain amount of try hard, obviously. We want to do well. We want to take harder missions, but a significant portion of it. Oh, we got a catapult part? I didn't even notice that. Catapult 2. Yes, money. Give it all to me. Go to the store. Wells Fargo wagon makes me want to see if you had a turbo text for the text. Oh, we made it for this connection to the music, man. Oh, the Wells Fargo wagon is a coming down the street. Oh, please let it be for me. All right, let's see what we got here. Ballistics. What you selling? Nothing. Energy weapons. Small pulse lasers. And, you know, ER larges, but who cares about those? ATMs of various sizes, as well as extended range ammunition. Snub-nosed PPC Pirates are so good. You put 2 of these things on a Screamer, and you've got an amazing mech. Amos Mark II is also pretty good. Oh, it's not worth 323,000. The other option is to purchase the Kangol Wall Effects, which is kind of the goal here. I'm trying to get up to 5 or so-ish million. It's not only time. Catapult 2C to upgrade the barbecue pole someday. The problem with that is you're dealing with a heavier mech, which means you're suffering more from an initiative penalty. So I actually like the barbecue bolt where it is. AC5s I don't need. Get rid of them. Unless you are bigger and more powerful. The mag shot we keep, obviously. Silver bullet Gauss, we have 2 of them. Silver bullet Gauss proper, we have 1 of them. Twin sniper artillery. I think we're good on these, actually. Yeah, lots of UX5. We got a ton of UX5 ammo. I actually need UX in order to utilize those. One thing I'm noticing we don't have... Oh, we do. Okay, we have enough in order to build it. And you said it not give us cash? The stuff that you were asking to, we haven't sold it yet. So Greybeard, the way we do it on... so we only do those breaks for MechWarrior 5 because when I upload MechWarrior 5 content, I break it into 3 parts to put up to 3 different days. With the Apollo's Viper streams, we just record them in batch. It'll go up tomorrow or the day after, whenever I can remember to put it up. And it just goes up in one big chunk because we have a normal YouTube campaign. If I stop doing a YouTube campaign, then this stream will become 4 hours long. Or maybe it'll be reduced to 2 hours and I'll spread it. There would be certain logistical changes in the way that we run things. And then we would put in breaks, but we just chill on this one. We are relaxed. Oh, I have 3 heavy large lasers. Supposedly all that salvage was worth 51 million. Those parts were hell of expensive. Yeah, the parts were. That is true. I meant the things like the Pharaoh. In fact, we have Pharaoh. Let's go check to see how much it's... We have primitive armor. Does anybody want primitive armor? We do not need this many Artemis fire control systems. We need... Well, actually, no, we do need 1. And we need a backup for it as well. Extreme range. So 1 in a backup. Case, claws, basic cockpits. Get that basic crap out of here. We didn't get Pharaoh. And I think we have some, is what I'm saying. And I can get rid of some of this. Yes, it's all coming together. And recording computers we keep for obvious reasons. They're amazing. Standard, when we have 4 SLDF standards, I don't think so. Yeah, we have 8 Clan ferrofibruses and they're worth 91,000 C-bills each. So. Gunnery support, obviously we keep. Ultralight. Where's my... Oh yeah, the stabilized one is further down. I think I'll sell 2 Heavy Ferro. Because it's... Heavy Ferro is kind of hard to use because it's so crit slot intensive. And spike, stabilized gyro. I love this thing. I want to use it on something. I just don't know what yet. Twin weapon mounts. Lovely. We're never going to use this pirate. It does add a lot of speed, though. I don't want to lose that. I could sell a couple of clan engines. In fact, I will sell 1 of them. Puts us up to 6 million C-bills. It's kind of like Staring Pharaoh. I don't know if I'd make that comparison, but yeah, the problem is it's so crit intensive, and there's so many amazing weapon systems that are huge because they're risk. And so it kind of clashes really hard with Heavy Pharaoh. Like, I've only been able to make a couple of mechs with Heavy Pharaoh before. Alright, let's make the Kangawalla Fox proper. We got the C-bills. It's time to build this son. If nothing else happens by the end of this, I want to field at least 1 mission with this thing fully equipped. So we come over to our engines and our heatsinks, and we drop in the brand new Clan XL engine. Oh, we're not going to be able to fully build it. Crap. Heavy MRM. Heavy MRM. It'll have 2 tons of ammo. Oh, and I needed another double ton of Frac Ultra. Give me the Rack 10 doubly. So I'm up to 4 tons of ammo, or 20 shots. Oh, I need 1 more. No, not that one. Stop. I need that much. I have case. 4 days. Oh yeah, duh. Like, what am I missing? The Black Carapace. So we're almost to enough ammunition on the Kangawalla Fox. This will be built in 5 days. Am I missing anything? Before I hit accept on this, did I miss something? Because we want to make sure that we build this as good as possible. So, Gyro XL. I could actually go to a Gyro Stabilized, which would be fine. But I'm not going to. Armor? I think we're good on armor. Let me double check here. Yeah, we're good on armor. We got the Black Harvest on here. We have the armor set to a level. We need 1 more ton of ammunition in order to finish off the heavy MRM. That's 4, 8, yeah. And even now it's okay because it's going to run 8 rounds. So we'll get this sucker underway.
Right. I'll get it.
Okay, Kangaroa Fox is currently rolling. So I want the Kangaroa Fox up top. Because it's going to be in the field the next mission we take. Cue build montage. Oh yes, cue the AT music, which can't be aired in the US. I can't wait. You're going to be going into battle a little bit light, but that is sort of becoming the tradition now for us. Like, when we go into a fight, the mech goes in just a little bit under-tonned. For the first time it's actually released. We are 2 days away. Well, 3 days with Exodus. But on my terms. Oh, come on, dude. What the hell? Punisher's becoming a problem. Okay, the mech bay is mostly ready. The Kangaroa Fox will be fielded in 2 days. Oh shoot, yeah, you took a crit, didn't you? Got to watch this on a 55-inch TV. Holy crap. Oh yeah, you mentioned something about that. So one day... go back. Apparently he blew up some ER ammunition. ATM. I do have a replacement ER. There we go. One more day. Come on, you can do it. There we go. So this is going to go to battle 1 ton under, but that just means this only has 8 rounds of shooting from its heavy MRM instead of, 12 rounds of shooting. So that's reasonable. God, this thing has a lot of ammo. It needs a lot of ammo. It uses a lot of ammo. What do you think? Shall we take the bait or chase after an escaping spy? Or maybe we could go... No, I don't think I want to jump to that just yet. See, we can go for a full-on assassinate, which will be a big, long, hard battle because it's an assassination mission against Clan Wolf. Or we can take the bait against Clan Wolf, which is a guaranteed heavy. I think we want to take the bait. Just to make sure that we send the right message for an assassination. 313 versus what's the other one? So they're both 313. They're both comparable. Yeah, it's really 6 and 1/2 dozen. We're going to be taking them both anyway. So let's see if we can't set this up properly. So first things first. Cataphract, Ebon Jag, Le Cooker, and the Marauder. Arclight goes in the Timber, which puts Ek in the Marauder. We'll put T-Bone in the Kangaroa Fox. Wasn't T-Bone our original drop bear pilot? I think he was. It was a long time ago. Wait, so... is there a case for the Rack 10 ammo but not for the AR ammo? At this point, no. But it's fine. It worries me to no end that Clan Jade Falcon would have an issue with contested will be fixed by a trial. Alright. Alrighty. Let's drop in, see if we can't cause some havoc. I don't even know why the case is on there, to be brutally honest. What I could do is... I think there's enough room to throw in a Patchwork Material Tier 3 and a second case, which might actually be a good idea. Yeah, this is basically a trial of possession. Although we brought 8 mechs, which means we are technically in violation of several rules. But who cares? Oh, it's a shame we can't actually, field a binary. That would be fun, actually. Relying on free runs. Second case seems necessary. The debut, indeed. If we're lucky, it won't explode. If we're not lucky, it'll be just like the Crusader, where its first mission is also its last mission. Oh, actually, no. I think the Crusader actually was in like 2 or 3 missions, and then it died. We've been fighting my inner rules now. Yup. So not too terrible. Hopefully things go well. It lasted 2 missions. That Crusader was great, man. That Crusader was hilarious. The amount of short-range firepower on that mech was just glorious. Because it was just all the SRMs and total torchage. Oh, it could have been so great. It just ended up not being. Not through any fault of the mech. It was just a bad thing that ended up happening. Rules are for people not trying enough. Oof. Not sure if I would go quite that far. Did anybody notice what terrain this battle was supposed to be fought on? That it's like the Gauss rifle. Is that what ended up happening to? I'm trying to remember what blew it up into such tiny pieces that I just said, no, I can't fix it, and threw it away. It did explode, though. It was one massive detonation that, you know, stopped the mech from being able to be used at all. But I can't remember what it was. I killed it. Sproggle check. Oh no, Sproggle's gonna check the map. Yeah, the reason I'm wondering is because if we're going to an urban map, then I'm just gonna sit back and give it a bit. But if not, then I think it's crashed. Because that is the location where the Unity Crasher happens. Highlands? Oh, we'll take a look. I'm betting the Unity Crasher has something to say about this. Oh, that's not good. Yep, Unity Crash Handler is up and running. So, let's shut that down. Give it another whirl. So that we can actually, you know, get this underway. Because the Kanga Fox has only just been finished and I do intend to field it. The enemies bring 8 to 12 mechs in just about every mission, even when in the base game. What rules are we talking about? Yeah, well, actually, that's only the base game. In this now, the clans field actual stars. Like, it makes the game that much more difficult. Because when you're fighting the clans, you're not fighting 8 mechs. You're not fighting 8 to 12 mechs. You're fighting 10 to 15. And when you go on an assassination, well, now you're fighting like 27 mechs. You do an attack and defend, it just becomes a nightmare where you get flooded so hard. Unity's so stable. Ah, yes, stability. That is what Unity brings to us. So AMX is a violation? Well, it's a violation of clan custom. So clan custom says that your smallest force is 1, which is a point. But then the smallest formation, unless you're talking elementals, is 5, is a star. We're fielding 8. Well, that doesn't ascribe to any of the clan setups. Because you can do 5 and 5, which I believe is a binary. And then a Nova is, well, just to mix in with vehicles. I think it was grounded all around from every direction. It was before you fitted AMS on every other mech. That's only Howl's campaign, actually. This campaign, we are so light on that, actually. Like, we just do not have enough AMS in this company. It's actually a problem. Fair land, pretty much. So they decided to go around again. Adverse weather at the landing site has caused a reorbit. And so we'll come back around one more time and we'll land on top of them. Take the bait, pretty mission. The fact that this company is currently sitting on top of basically nothing in terms of save is rather terrifying to me. But if they bid a binary and you bid 2 understrength stars, then you're
acquired.
Sprog has subscribed once again. His note is Crashly Tech. So Sprog is currently on a 5-month streak, and Sprog has been subscribed since month 1, so we have been affiliated for 5 months. Holy crap, has it been that long at this point? Wow, that's kind of fascinating. But thank you, Sprog, for your continued support. Sprog, also our community manager, who loves to sit on my shoulder and yell at me for all the things that I do wrong because I am not playing RogueTech properly. And I try to take it in good spirit. Some days it's good, some days it's not. There's no such thing as luck. There's only adequate or inadequate preparation to cope with a statistical universe. Anybody who believes that the universe is completely statistical does not understand statistics. SP RogueTech. Special RogueTech. Oh, RogueTech. I see it now. Yeah, his name actually is in the title. What are these good days? Ah, yes. The good days that don't exist. We try. Yeah, we should be able to hopefully drop down the entire company on top of people and cause as much havoc as possible. Also, because I just want to see a Rack 10 fire. So to give you some perspective, the Rack 10 is going to be firing 6 times an AC-10 shell, which means it can do 360 damage in 1 round of shooting. The Rack 5s that we've been using, although not in this campaign, they can do a grand total of 270 damage in a round. So, oh, by the way, if you happen to be new to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button so that you can get notifications every single time that we go live. And if you want to know what days those happen to be, well, if you check down below, you'll notice several Urban Mechs who will take you to various places in our community, including our Discord and YouTube channel, where you can catch all the VODs to this, our MechWarrior 5 campaign, as well as the YouTube-only campaign, Howl's Heroes. But also down there is our schedule. We stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. On Wednesdays and Saturdays, we play the very game you see before you, Apollo's Vipers. Oh, well, actually, RogueTech with Apollo's Vipers, our clan start campaign, which, in case you didn't know, and I am going to take a moment to open the map, is way up here in the middle of clan space, instead of way down here in the middle of the rest of the Earth. And if you ever happen to be playing vanilla and you're brand new to this, your game takes place in this area of about that big. And now we have this whole galaxy. But yeah, enjoying RogueTech. 3 days left on my sub, need to re-up if I can. Don't feel obligated, but it is always appreciated. There may be an hour delay for notifications. Yes, this is true. There is up to an hour delay, so I highly suggest you join the Discord, because I set up notifications almost every single time that I actually go live. What is this? Okay, this is the right one. Alright, give me Eben Jag, the Pride, that thing, and the Kangawalafucks. Arclight, your Timberwolf, please. Best tactics to the Marauder, because it was specifically requested that I start putting a high Texas pilot in the Marauder, which, you know, was a good idea. Someone equals someone expendable. Yeah, if you want to. Someone better tell Lady A to change the button name. Oh yeah, that'll go over like a lead balloon. It's gonna be interesting to see trying to get the balance changes through that we want. I have been a staunch supporter of tabletop weight racks, because I believe that the current setup that they have, where racks are like almost double their tabletop weight, is dumb considering all the other weapons in the game. And by now, all of the people who are, you know, part of the RogueTech team that are on our Discord are probably sick of hearing me complain about it. But it is part of my crusade. But there's a whole bunch of other balance changes that kind of need to be made to the weapons of RogueTech, because some of them just do not follow traditional improvement lines. And Sprogue has been steadily compiling a long list of things that makes him want to throttle people. So hopefully some of his suggestions will be adopted when he finally ever gets around to putting them into a giant spreadsheet with which he can scream to the high heavens about how stupid certain things are. But yeah, I may have won some small ground in that Risk Rack 5s may become tabletop weight, which would be amazing. So I would finally be able to actually field racks in a reasonable build, instead of a mech that is basically trying to cart around two heavy Gauss rifles, basically. Oh, good, it run. Alright, let's drop down, let's kill people. Death and destruction to abound, and the stealth of the Kangawalafucks. Shit, fleets fix. Oh, yes. Poor Shade. Alright, we are here.
After we finish, swimming anyone?
We are way too close to the enemy. This was not planned. Okay, show me the Kangawalafucks. There's the Kangawalafuck in its own little black hole. It's always a little bit bigger than I always figured it is.
Standing by.
Alright, do I want to actually get into... I don't. I'm going to reserve. We're going to sit still. We're not going to do anything. Let them make the first move.
Roger that. Standing
Let them
by.
be clever about it.
Reserving action. Ready for orders.
We will wait to 15. Enemy operations are blank.
Waiting for the right move.
Risk racks are already OP. They're not overpowered. Risk racks are only overpowered if you are able to position yourself well to utilize them. But if you can't, then they're not all that good, because they scatter damage all over the mech. High pinpoint is great for that.
Going full throttle.
So people fear the ballistic for no reason. These people should be cast aside.
On my way. Double
Where's the raid boss in? I want to get the raid boss in tight so we can start using its heavy gas rifles from turn 1.
Roger.
Can't believe the Wells Fargo wagon is still alive. How is this possible?
What are your orders, Skipper?
Might rip out a ton in order to throw in like an arrow tag or something like that. Which, by the way, the Kangaroo Fox has. So that'll be fun.
What can I do for you?
It's a thing of beauty. I'm pretty sure modding gear that already exists in RogueTech is easy to do in the JSONs. It's just things like weight and such. Oh yeah, it's easy to do. That's not really the concern. Enhanced imaging. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to remember that it has an enhanced imaging cockpit.
Got it.
Vroom.
Max speed, no shooting.
I think I gave up all my ECM protection by that move, but hey, we're gonna rock with it.
Roger.
Almost everything is OP if you use it right. Yeah, I suppose I can see that. I was about to make an argument for AC2s, but you know what? AC2s are all right in the right circumstance. Very few weapons can reach out and touch somebody as far. Maybe they added a misfire chance or more than 4. Well, it has a jam chance. That's part of the balancing feature. Paco is just the brightest cloud in the sky.
No target.
It is risky. It's supposed to be risky. Nah. Nah, run racks like they do on tabletop. The only thing is that things like a rack 10 don't exist in tabletop, so they shouldn't. So.
Eyes on hostile reinforcements.
We got our reinforcements, which is a ferret, a timberwolf, oh nice, and an auto heavy tank. Lovely. I know who I'm going to try and steal.
Ready to rock.
Alright, I've been carrying. Get on in there. Make sure that they know that you're in existence. Yeah, what do you got? It's a lot of weapons. You, I believe, have a Gauss rifle. I'm going to lay down a sensor lock on top of the Timberwolf. He's moving at 22. Apollo's on 23, so we should be able to cook him. So that Timberwolf is as good as ours. Oh good, structure on the Oro Gauss tank is already punched through. Apollo, I have need of your services. I need you to barbecue him in basically 1 round of shooting. I feel confident you can do it. Okay, maybe not. You'll try though. Maximize the inferno. Oh, so close! Arclight's in 16. Yeah, he's gonna get a chance to move. Which is gonna suck a little bit, but we should be able to take care of the Oro first.
Got it.
Alright, Oro tank, how much armor do you got? You've got 69. Shoot him.
Roger.
There we go, taken care of. Changing
Move her down.
what is there is easier than trying in the first place. It just makes ACs, which are already bad, seem even worse. So that will apply to the AC-10s and 20s, yes. However, the biggest problem with autocannons at the moment is the fact that they jam, and they shouldn't. That's really the biggest problem at the moment, which is really dumb. The fact that autocannons now have an inherent jam chance just should not have been added into the game in the first place, and I'm not quite... Well, I know why it did. It is a misreading of an optional rule, and please fix it at some point. Oh, goodness me. Shoot.
Firing. That's a clean.
Yeah, you missed. But that's okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
But yeah, autocannons suck anyway. The simple fact of the matter is that there are way better options out there than autocannons. That didn't connect.
Stand still while I'm attacking you.
First of all, risk MMLs are hilariously stupid good. They are way better than anything else in the field right now. Heat in general is the best mechanic. Plasma rifles have long been known to be one of the best guns in game. So, like, racks are not as overpowered as some people want to think. They're incredibly powerful in the right circumstances, don't get me wrong. But you have to create those circumstances, and you have to build your mecha that way. So.
Yeah.
Alright, Arclight, time to light him up. You're gonna light him on fire. Give him enough room just to maybe get some accurate shit. There we go. That'll be.
Acknowledge.
Do you prefer risk 15s or 20s? I prefer risk 10s. Kyogre is continuing to give to sub they got continuing the gift sub they got from April 12. Thank you, Kyogre. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you'll continue to enjoy your time with us. Yeah, I prefer risk 10s because the heat on them is better. Because they're broken. And fire away.
This should be.
Oh, I hit him with that. And all that. Only 39 heat? What? You got hit by a plasma rifle? Oh, right, because I didn't change my weapons over. I fired scatterers. 10 is the best, 15 then 20.
Picking up something.
Pike support vehicle coming in.
Standing by.
And the Wells Fargo wagon. You're going to push in over here if you can. I mean, I know you can, but
Confirmed.
we'll give it a chance. Oh, you can't really see the ferret, but you can lob a couple right over the horizon. Where is that ferret? Just give me that. There we go. So that's a lock.
Got a lock.
I've been looking since day one. Might as well put my weight in. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Hey, we got a hit on him. We even got a penetration on
Hey
him.
there.
Alright, your time to cook, buddy.
Firing on target.
Turn off the Timberwolf. You're under arrest.
Orders?
Marauder. The Marauder was designed to shoot down explicitly targets like these. Let's see how well he does. Oh, you actually opened up the side angle. So I just want to make sure he doesn't have an opportunity to use that tag barrage and maybe steal it. Hey, he got it. Good job.
Bye now.
Yeah, Risk 10 Heat is so hilariously broken.
Skipper?
Okay, what else do we got? Evan Carey, time to move on and do your job. Time to carry this team
Copy that, Commander.
on your back if you can. We have a Kehu wheeled assault tank, a Clan Pike support vehicle, and a Clan SLRM carrier. Oh, that's fascinating. How big is my ping? Not that big. On the last shot? Yup.
I hear
He
you.
barely made it work, but hey, he made it work. Okay, get rolling. As fast as you can.
Pedal to the metal.
You are the stealth invisible death machine, and I do need to get you on top of a target so you can blow something up.
What do you need?
Arclight? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind just sort of getting to work more on him. Target his face. And give him a plasma cannon. Plasma residue plus 75 heat. I love it. Raid boss, do you want to try and blow his head off? A shot on the side, 150 damage would utterly obliterate you. So you're not going to shoot on that side, obviously. It's great and powerful things about having heavy Gauss rifles. Big holes can be blown in things, but you must be careful about how you attempt to blow them into things. Because one errant twitch and the entire mech goes kaboom. Can I get in here anytime soon, guys? There's got to be more than that. There's one ferret, these three, and at least one other vehicle. Maybe a mech. If we're lucky, it's a mech. If we're lucky, it's a Grand Summoner. Target wagon.
Throttle down.
And you have found a Warhammer 7A. How disappointing. Oh my, that is a lot of Ultra 2s. Time to just shoot it just to make sure that I don't have to deal with all those Ultra 2s. Yeah, that's good. Hit it. Imagine if MML-20s only had double the heat of MML-10s. I'd run 4 of them on every mech. It's more that the MML-10 needs to come up to MML-20 heat. That's the main thing. Like, they're stupid broken because they're too cold. Yeah, go right there. That'll be fine. Face the mech in the face. Shoot the mech in the face. Maybe the pilot will get out. Are you bloody kidding me? These pilots these days. An ammunition explosion. Because that's what we were looking for. At least I can blow up vehicles without feeling bad about it. Every guy says nice, but the railguns are a hell of a drug. Haven't run into a railgun yet. You got the... Well, we didn't get the head. The pilot bailed out. So, that was incredibly disappointing.
Yeah?
I'm gonna blame luck. Really bad luck. Alright, which one of you is in the middle? Yeah, target the SLRM carrier. And give him all the inferno that he can stomach. Yes. Hydra's away!
Roger.
There we go. Too accurate, indeed. Need more 4 or 5 skull missions to find how to turn them with railguns?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, we're building back up to that, unfortunately. We really need more artillery on the field before we can really attempt that. But we're getting there.
Talk to me.
Once we do.
Copy that.
Quad Arrow 4 would be nice, but... What if I could cram Quad Arrow 4 into a longbow? That'd be hilarious. Quad armor 4 and 8 tons of ammunition. That would be a little bit difficult though. Okay, are you gonna have a line of sight on me or not really? I'm hoping not, because obviously you happen to have a lot of firepower that I don't want to deal with.
Done, team.
Oh good, we're inspired. Ultra 2s.
Watering.
Good
Good
hits.
to go.
You are well out of your position at the moment.
Confirmed.
Maybe, but you need double ton ammo and no other weapons. We don't need double ton ammo.
What do you need?
We can run it on 2 tons per.
Copy that.
Yeah, you're dead.
I'm taking the shot.
Okay, so we popped that one.
And stay down.
And now we just need to pop the pike. Because if the pike gets an opportunity to shoot me, I'm going to be in a world of hurt. It's a lot of Ultra 2s. Just a ton of them.
Yup.
Ebb and carry? We wouldn't even want to test the ebb and carry in that situation.
Full speed. No target.
Nice sense of lockdown. Improve everybody's odds.
Got a lock.
Okay, good touch. 33. Oh, we got a penetration finally. Let's see. I'm not sure 10 rounds of firing is enough for an artillery support bank. Actually, for at least 12, since you can fire at the enemy starting around 1. You can find a Kerberos Pirate Assault Mech. It has a built-in BFG 9000 variant of railgun that does variable damage depending on if you load it with Gauss, heavy Gauss, or railgun ammo. Remember correctly, regular Gauss ammo makes it fire LBX with 60 times 4 damage, and heavy Gauss is a singular 250 damage hit. Nice. Let's have to keep our eye out for something like that. Fighting the pirates looking for the 100-tonners. Okay, no target still. T-Bone.
I hear ya.
The Kango Ball of Fox does not have a target. You're going to reserve.
Got something you want done?
And Chester's going to keep on walking.
Affirmative.
What can I do for you?
Reserve, that's what you can do. Because we're expecting the pike to come screaming over this hill and just unload into somebody. Odds are, here's my bet, he's going to shoot the Wells Fargo wagon. Ebb and carry worthy of trust? The ebb and carry is well worthy of trust. Did you not? Oh, he's running away! The coward. Oh, and I waited with the Kangaroo Fox just to counterattack him the moment he came over the ridge.
Pedal to the metal.
I feel so lied to.
Waiting for orders.
Apollo?
Hauling ass.
Running through whatever that was. And reset. 5, 21. You know what, Warlord, and shoot at the 21. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Roger.
If you ever wanted Clan Ultra 2s, now's the time to get them.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, Ebb and carry. Rock and roll. Oh, you get a line of sight. Yeah, he's dead.
Double time. Let's
You
go.
are so dead, buddy.
Now let's
Good. You didn't make a liar out of me.
frag the vehicle.
The tag arrow is in there as well. Yup.
Receiving you.
I just need to see what I'm shooting at.
No shooting. Just run. Got it.
And more missiles. Oh, I should have used my line of sight, but that's fine.
I'm ready.
The Marauder is well out of position to do anything, but again, that's fine.
Yep.
Arglide with the swarms.
Confirmed. Acknowledged.
Because hitting doesn't matter when you have swarm ammo. Woo. I love it.
LRMs are out.
Oh, you're out of it.
How can I help?
You can keep on pushing and, I don't know, maybe get a lucky shot of the Warhammer.
Aye, aye.
But I kind of want to save it, not gonna lie. I mean, it's a good mech.
I hear
We'll start getting to work on that. Too many good mechs on the field at the moment.
Max speed. No shooting.
Although, I do need to test the gun. So, yeah. First salvo of the Kangawalla Fox. We'll go follow the leaders, why not?
Take this.
Not bad. Is the Cataphract going over the max armor like the other regen mechs? Oh, good question. We'll have to check that. I hope so. Because otherwise it is astonishingly lightly armored for what it's doing. It is not. Ooh. Black Carapace, not broken. You heard it here first, folks. So that's not acceptable.
Copy that.
We're gonna have to armor that up. We're gonna have to pull something off of it. Probably the tag, the light tag, and the... And what else? Maybe a ton of ammo for the heavy armor. It makes it really light on what it's got, but that might be the best way to go about it.
Aye, aye. Confirmed.
Okay, we're down to just the primary target now.
Reporting. One less vehicle. I'm out of long-range missiles.
Yeah, that's a problem. That is a significant problem, actually.
Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Because it was designed explicitly for,
Yeah?
well, basically breaking the game. And if we're not going to be able to do that, then I'm not sure it's
Alright,
worth it.
full speed.
Give him everything you got.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Whoops.
That one's gone.
The enemy just can't seem to handle a little bit of heat these days.
Mission successful.
Cheating. I'm pretty sure that's not the Pharaoh is supposed to work. Oh, that's how it's... Yeah, it's probably supposed to work that way. I'm not positive about that, but probably. But it did not. He also took a little bit of damage. Kangwall Fox is just under a ton. That's the only reason. That was wholly disappointing. There's that clan gas rifle we were talking about grabbing. Whole bunch of streak 15s in case you need it. Tag Barrage, thank you. Welcome to the club. Clan Ultra. Ooh, I have Ultra ammo, I believe. Oh, but a 375 or the Clan XL? That becomes your question. Pod lower, SLDF, gas rifle 2. I think I'm good on that. Yeah, I've got 6 more tons of gas rifle ammo. Ammo UX, I have 1. Ooh. I could get the gun or the ammo, but not both. You already have a 375? In case most of you piling up in warehouses since nobody wants to equip it. Apparently not, but then again, we do suffer from that similar problem as well. Do we have 375? Oh yeah, we got 2 of them. So we're actually good on that. We'll grab the engine. For the Warhammer part, heavy rocket launchers for worthlessness, and Ultra 2, ammo Gauss, and ammo UX. So we can actually run that Ultra 2. Not as flashy as the last mission, but then again, the mission wasn't as flashy as the last mission. So you can't really complain. I mean, we could, but what would be the point? Yeah, but it's Ultra 2 ammo. We don't use Ultra 2s. So we have the Gauss rifle. We can turn the Gaussler back into the Gaussler. But it's actually in a pretty decent position at the moment. Regular case is pretty crap. Case 2 is nice, especially Clan Case 2. Clan Case 2 is amazing if you can field it. Because it has to be on Clan armor. That's its biggest sort of detriment. 4 days on the Gaussler. It took a single or 2 PPCs. Just got my first King Crab this start. Still haven't seen even 1 exchanger. We see him a lot. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait 4 days for the Gaussler back. Mick B. So this is a problem. It's not healing. Or at least it's not healing as highly as it should be. Which means it's actually really vulnerable to fire. But the first question becomes, what happens if I try and put Hardened Pharaoh on it? Not enough slots. How many slots do you need? Oh, it's that center torso. Right, right. So I have a solution to that problem, actually. Because I have a stabilized ultralight gyro. So if I throw in the stabilized and go with the Hardened Pharaoh, I am 7 tons overweight. Dear God, this thing is heavy. Right, so that's not going to happen. But I'm worried about the Kango Fox's ability to actually support anything. If it wasn't for seeing them in yours and other streamers, I think they'd be removed. I think we pull out the tag. Not the arrow tag, but the light tag. So we'll pull out the light tag. Give us half a ton more armor. Because I need to be at least at 90. Get down to 65 on these. Make ourselves up to 120. Just a little bit of survivability. 1075. Bring it to full. I need equipment. Spare kit? No, it's in structure. Only got one of those. That's not good. Right. I'm still a little bit short on that. It is hard to hit a stealth mech. It's hard to hit a stealth mech, but you don't want to rely on it. Also, they've got so much area of effect ammunition anyway that it's not really going to matter all that much. What else do we got? Oh, Jesus giveth honor, Jesus taketh away. This is very true. I don't want to go into battle with weak knees, but I don't think I have much of a choice. I would rather go into battle with 90, 90, and 60 in the back. I'll be ready in 4 days. Gives me a little bit more protection, which is better. But it is something we're going to be very, very careful of. Barrage doesn't field 8 mechs, but exchange. No. Clan Gauss, yeah, I'll have like 9 of them. I'm jealous of that one. I'd love more Clan Gauss. We can actually build a twin Clan Gauss mech, or we can modify the Gaussler to be even more Gaussy. I did get the Warhammer part, which we're throwing away. I have no interest in this Warhammer part. It is junk. Quick check on the store as well, because you never quite know what they're going to throw at you. Ballistics. Hey, look at that. It's Rack 10 ammo.
New equipment.
Had an Ultra 5, but it's too expensive. Medium pulse. Streak, but no heavy MRMs. Laser AMS clan. Oh, that's tempting. That's so, oh, I have 3 of them. I didn't realize that. Alright, that's fine. Clan XLs 2, which we don't need. Case 2. And a supercharger later on. LSD clan LRM 20s or 15s until 4 missions ago when it gave me 11 in a single salvage roll. Nice. Heavy damages will be regened. Only big bursts are a danger. Yeah, it's a concern enough. And I've run into enough mechs where they will bombard you with enough artillery that it becomes an issue. So I just want to make sure. But it was a fairly minor change that we were able to make work. So we need to chill for 4 days.
Job's done.
Gives us our mechs back. And rock out another mission. We are currently a little bit more than 800,000 Seabills in the hole, but we can make that work. So let's go kill an escaping spy. Clan Wolf, not liking us, but that's fine. We are, of course, Clan Jade Falcon, and so that makes perfect sense that nobody actually likes us. There's Timberwolf, there's Timberwolf. T-Bone, Kangaroo Fox, Eck, Marauder, Coach, Ibn Carey. Alright, hopefully that'll work out. No guarantees though. So this will be the last 3.5 mission on the planet, which is nice, and then we'll be dialing it up to 4.5s again. So why is the Kata being left with 1 ton free? Because we currently are hoping to pick up 1 more ton of heavy MRM ammo just to make sure that it lasts long enough in an extended engagement. It has 2 tons right now, which gives it enough ammunition in order to last for 8 rounds of combat. But that's not really enough, so we want another ton on there in order to bring it up to 12 rounds of combat, which is a little bit more reasonable. So I'm currently just leaving it with a hole in it right now until we get that, because there's really no reason to sort of throw it in there immediately. So we will hopefully get that resolved soon. So I do need to pick up 1 ton of heavy MRM ammunition for it. And having it in the lance will hopefully make life just a little bit easier in remembering that. But yeah, the Kangaroo Fox, we didn't really get to see it as much in action as I kind of would have liked it. I'm a little bit disappointed that it doesn't seem to fire in the same way that normal racks do, in terms of like the sound and animation. But I suppose that's a limitation of something. But yeah, it fires silently, which is really disappointing. I want it to bang. It's not at the moment. The heavy MRMs are as effective as they always have been. Heavy MRMs are stupid good. Broken good, actually. Like all risk gear. Normal emeralds would not have been a bad thing to have included either. In fact, the original version of the Kangol Fox, the Drop Bearer, was equipped like that. Am I stuck? What the hell, Sumirai?
Standing by.
I got money says I've got stuck mix.
No shooting.
We're just gonna move a little bit, and if this doesn't get us off the hill...
Yes, Commander.
Arclight, can you get off the hill? Okay, that's not promising.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
We'll get everybody out of the way of Arclight and see whether or not she can actually get down.
Skipper.
Because I think we're stuck. Yeah, we're stuck. Restart! Like all riskier, did you just say risk rack 5 needed a buff? I say all rack 5s need a buff. I think the current setup for the way that they're implementing rack 5s to be dumb. And they need to make it so that it's the same as tabletop. I have no problem with the weight being tabletop, and I think that artificially inflating that weight limit is stupid. The original reasoning for it, and this is way back early on in RogueTech, was that the year that RogueTech was attempting to be in was 3048. And that main reason for that was because of the map that they wanted to use. They wanted to use the 3048 just pre-clan invasion. That way they could have the cool stuff and let the clans invade naturally throughout the course of playing. Or to go up to clan space to kick butt, take names, depending on how you wanted to play. Well, that has gone totally and completely out the window. We have Dark Age tech from 3150. We've got plasma weapons. We've got every single mech that you can possibly think of. So the lore argument doesn't hold water. Now people are trying to tell me, oh, well, we tried it the lighter way originally and it was too powerful. To which I don't ever recall racks being on weight. So I don't think they've ever actually done it that way. And also, with the amount of other equipment in game, racks are not quite as insane as some people want to think. With all the heat control and artillery in game, racks are nice, they're awesome, they're really cool. But at the end of the day, there are other options that can do their job from a frontal-facing standpoint better. Very few weapons do better than a rack on the side, but from straight up and down, straight forward, I mean, you got railguns in the game. So please don't tell me that racks are somehow too good to be used. Holy crap, what was that? Alright, Zimmer, you got a good landing zone this time? You actually managed to land in the middle of the area? Oh, good girl. How far is the enemy? Not, well, it's not that far. Reasonable distance. We're not going to be walking for 6 weeks, but we're also not right on top of them. Not going to lie, we kind of prefer to be right on top of them. Medium lasers, those are what are they nerfed the medium lasers. They now only do 20 damage instead of 25. Medium laser spam builds are so good. Medium laser spam builds have always been good.
I've got your back.
Alright, get that Gausser up front. Although the Gausser seems to just take so much repair time. Raxilla woke up. In that case, we are in a lot of trouble. The Marauder, not quite a frontline tank, but can handle the job to a certain extent.
Confirmed.
Ebb and Carry, however, absolutely frontline tank. Go take that front. Make sure they shoot you first. Accept the damage, it's reasonable.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Can I go Wall Fox? Not a tank at all, by any stretch of the imagination. Please, no bully.
Going turbo.
And hide.
What do you need?
Arclight, also not a tank, as we, not recently, but we have learned through harsh trial and error. The 200 version would be a nightmare.
Commander.
And Raid Boss, also massive tank. Big metal slab goes in front of things. Raxilla is awesome and amazing, and I've only run into it once and it wiped out my entire lens. It's completely destroyed it. This is back in Ripper's Rumblers days. It's like the final mission I took Call of the Beast, or Call of the Beast 2, one of the two. And just Raxilla showed up and it was like, everything's dead. There was no winning at that point. I think they wiped out the entire company before I got away. Dropping artillery shells on top of me the whole way. As well as, you know, every time I was over the lip of this one hill, just a mech would disappear. Like, oh, that's not working anymore, is it? Hi, what you got? You've got an Orion. Nice. You've got a Helepolis, which we could use. A mixed rifle carrier. Interesting. A full-on flat archer, which we could use. And a pepper box. Interesting setups, all of you. These are twin LRM 5, SRM 4, AC. Is this the V? Because if it's the V, it's the one we want. We're not in SRM range. Pepper box, Helepolis, mixed rifle carrier, archer. Yeah, brace it out. You're not shooting this round. Howl of the Beast. Is that just a Rexilla? I believe Rexilla is 150 tons.
Skipper,
But he might be 200. I thought it was 150 though. Urban Carrier, get forward. You're gonna need to use some damage. It's gonna suck for a bit, but you'll be able to manage it.
Waiting for orders.
Heck, Marauder, no. Arclight, Timberwolf, potential. Lots of potential, actually. Yes, run on in here. Get into a position for a follow-up. And you're about to drop heat. Yeah, you're about to drop heat on that Orion. All hail Hydra.
I'm taking a shot.
The fire burns.
I live to serve.
Now the Marauder's gonna move. See if he can't get a line of sight. It only sees the Orion. I don't want you to shoot the Orion. I want you shooting the carriers. Everything else does not. What with this low-tech lens? What is Glenville thinking? That they only need the Saloma to defeat me. They bid low, and shall suffer for it.
Pedal to the metal.
Okay, what you got? What you got? At least the enemy other force is not in a position to really support.
How can I help?
Punisher. Punisher can just turn something inside out if he wants. Bandits hunting or hunting bandits? Maybe both. You are just standing in the middle of a fire, which is great. I'm trying to figure out which one you are. I think you're a Victor. Well, no, you're not. You can't be, because the Victor has 2 SRM4s. I think. Oh, long-range autocannon firing towards the Urban Carrier.
Need me to wholesale for you?
Do not invite incoming damage. Oh, it's artillery. Crap, we got a Thor artillery vehicle on the way. I'm gonna guess Thumper, but I don't know.
Yes, Commander.
And my guess for Thumper is based purely on the fact that it begins with a T, and as does Thumper.
No target.
Again, not shooting you. Have to find out what you do. We shall discover. More artillery.
Took a hard hit there.
Right. So that's a bit of a problem. Oh goodness. We got snipers at least. Okay, Archer coming up. Trying to engage the Timberwolf. Not able to do so, but we appreciate his efforts. So we've got an artillery lance over here. I don't have a solution to you right now. Oh, medium rifle carrier. I was like, wait a second. Oh no, a pepper box. The mixed rifle carrier will be along in just a moment. Hopefully he does no Sabo rounds. Because if he doesn't, he does like 30% less damage to me or something. So it's pretty useful. Couple of rockets, nothing too special so far. And you are cooking. Good boy. Boil yourself alive in your mech. Another artillery. I think that nailed us. Yeah, that was a direct hit. There's 100 damage almost. So they're packing snipers. I hate artillery so much.
Ready for orders.
Right, Wells Fargo wagon, you are going to equip your extended range ATMs. You're going to turn off and turn on. And you're going to attempt to engage these targets over here because, dear God in heaven,
Just running. Got it.
it's going to be painful to have to deal with.
Yep.
I mean, Carrie, you need to move over and start to engage as well, but along the way you're going to toss weapons over your shoulder. It'll be great, I swear. Don't think about it, it'll be wonderful. I did not realize that would not be at all accurate. So it's likely Orion on your way up. By the pepper box.
Affirmative.
That didn't work at all, but that's fine.
That's a miss.
Wasn't the goal to work. Apollo. Yes, go barbecue that Orion now. Although I would have bet that the Orion ends up exploding due to a due to an ammunition explosion. Maybe not. The accuracy is low. Alright, cooked. What kind of archer are we dealing with here? Primitive archer. Okay. The primitive archer only has 2 of the medium lasers, so we can blow him up without fear or care. Because we would never deign to take such a mech. I would like to know what sort of version of the Heliopolis I'm using as well. It's also the primitive version, but it does have the sniper cannon instead of the Howitzer 2000, so that makes it pretty vulnerable. Break the pepper box. No, I want to kill this archer. I really just don't want to have to deal with him. Wolfie's running out of mechs. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that one. Oh, you nailed it. Good job. Was not expecting the gas rifle to connect on that one. So we can take advantage of that, hopefully. Oh, so much artillery, though.
I'm here.
Yes, Arclight. The plan. The plan is to not get hit by artillery again if you can manage it.
Position confirmed.
Not cook him. You're in fact going to not cook anybody. You're going to go back to swarms. And you're in SRM range? Oh, you are. Tandems and acids. They don't have enough armor for acids, and they don't need anything for tandem as well. So just max up on this archer then.
Copy that.
Boom.
Hostile removed.
So the first of 3 mechs in this little Nova. We were just die saluting. Hopefully we won't die. I do have some intentions of making sure that doesn't happen. Like activating the enhanced imaging. I'm going to need it. So far the enemy has demonstrated a remarkable ability to avoid getting shot by me. I would like to prevent that from happening again. Accuracy went up when I increased the rate of fire. That's fascinating. Arrow them. Boom. Dead.
Bang! You're dead.
Oh, darn it, we killed the sniper. Well, we have 2 snipers already, so we're not really in the market for it. That's a lock on the Timberwolf. Of course you did. Punisher. Do you see the target from here? Well, you see one of the targets. I don't want you shooting over the head of a friendly like that. Especially a friendly who is demonstrably quite fragile.
Moving out.
Similar fragility has been noted, but he's cooler. Oh, phenomenal. Never mind. Didn't even need to worry.
Never stood a chance.
So now we just need to deal with the thingy. God, whatever you're... The mixed rifle carrier. Who's already on fire. 5 and 6S has +1 accuracy at a rack 10? What? This sounds like a joke that one of the devs put in and then forgot to take out. You need to get moving in this direction. The mixed rifle carrier I'm not really worried about. I'm only really concerned about the mixed rifle carrier in terms of what he can see, because he is providing a line of sight for the rest of his supporting units while I barbecue this guy here. Shoots more bullets so it's easier to hit is the flavor text. 24 instruments. That's a lot of fire coming from them. Gotta start turning my people around soon. I can only play games with this Orion for much longer. Don't explode. Burn damage. Alright, Exodus.
Standing by.
You are already on the roll. I kind of doubt you're going to find anything. But you can position yourself like this.
Got it.
Exodus is currently serving as an early warning system with his massive sensor reach. Devs, then whenever I ramp up to 6,
Aye, aye.
I just love doing it. It's so much fun. And suddenly, everybody died. That's how it works.
Going full throttle.
Apollo, continue your burning operations, I guess. You can stand slightly to the side so you don't, cook a friendly. His goals to avoid. Target his head. Burn! Hey, he got out of the mech! Holy crap! Rank 10 is just insane, especially compared to the Rank 5s.
What can I do for you?
And the Kangawalla Fox. Go kill it. He's all yours, buddy. Make him die.
Time to die.
He's not dead.
Want some more?
Never mind, he's completely dead.
Yes, Commander.
Kangawalla Fox had to be dramatic and annihilated him.
Heading out.
Okay, now we shift against the artillery. Max fire, everybody dies. That was a primitive Orion? And an LRM, 2 LRM 5s, an SRM 4, an AC 10.
How can I help?
There's a lot of kit in there. And the other one did not have those LRMs. In any event, we cooked it. And I actually do have the kit to build a primitive into a proper mech. I'm actually not that worried. But hey, I will take what I can get. This juncture. Proto FCS destroyed when you build? Ah, good spot. Where's the wolf spy? Up there. Where's the wolf lance? Right there. How about the second wolf lance? So they're up there. Got it.
Waiting for orders.
Raid boss head north.
Let's move.
So we currently have a primitive... Oh, there he is. Right there. Currently have a primitive Orion completely on the ground. Depends on hardpoints? Yeah, that is true. If anybody knows the hardpoints. Because we can build it into an aeromech. Like, I have all the replacement equipment required. Oh, look, it's a... Oh, no, this is the Orion we want. It's got an Ultra 5. Oh, and it's a Grand Summoner. Game, why you do this to me?
Confirmed. Firing.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Nothing.
Well, you're getting rid of the ERs. No, the decision is obvious. The Orion is the better pick. I want the Grand Summoner, but what I want and what I'll get are often two different things.
Standing by.
Arclight, stick very close to Apollo. He's gonna need you. Trust me, he's gonna need you. Also, try not to catch any more artillery shells with your face. That would be very preferable.
Orders?
Marauder. Wait, you just can see them? If you move like 6 inches forward?
Got it, Commander.
Okay, the accuracy is pretty terrible, but yes, you can just see them. I'll take it.
That's the miss.
Oh, I can see a smoke plume. A second Grand Summoner. They never come in singles. Where there is one, there will be many. I doubt you'll actually be able to hit anything from here. But give it a shot. Well, it would have been really cool there if you had managed to blow his head off. But we can't have nice things like that. Fire, dancing around. Minimal amounts, so we're okay with that one.
Damage minimal.
Was it? Yep, he did hit him in the leg, he just didn't hit him in the head. Hey, you'll be able to identify the target directly. Engagement has been joined. I think that's artillery group over there. We're dealing with at least 3 artillery vehicles and probably more. He's managed to jam his rotary autocannon. That's perfectly alright though. It's kinda why it's there.
Pedal to the metal.
And it's now unjammed. So he'll have that available soon. Maybe if I get a lucky headshot. There's a Thor. Okay. Now we know where we're going to shoot. He's actually the primary target for my Hydras.
On my way. Double time.
Like, as much as I want to fly the Hydras in assistance of attempting to steal something. Oh, we hit him again. Holy crap. Guys, seriously, stop. I'm doing it to make myself feel better. You don't actually need to nail them unless you're shooting them in the head. Because this Orion has already been beat the crap out of. And we kind of want to take it all. Although we're totally out of position to do that. Of course you attack the Wells Fargo wagon. You've got 2 assault mechs bearing down on you. A heavy, which is much closer, but no. Shoot the Wells Fargo wagon way in the back. You jerk. Yeah, I don't want to shoot you again. I do want to shoot you. Extended range. Sensor lock first, though. Oh, I can sensor lock you. You'll have a thumper, though. Interesting. No, no, yes.
Locking on target.
Drilling into his armor, which is lovely. And we're gonna push away.
On it.
Shoot somebody else here and get some after the pens connect. Ah, sometimes. Sometimes you only want to give them the illusion that they're under fire. It does wonders for preventing them from being able to think straight.
Locking on.
Yeah, there goes his leg. Or his arm.
Reporting critical hit.
One of the two. Is that the Grand Summoner? No, that was his leg. Yup, he's on his back. We'll just keep on pushing. Sort of sneaking in through the side on this one. If we get the parts to it, I think I'll start to... Oh, you have a dark line of sight? I think I'll start to save a couple of Orion 2C parts. If it is indeed an Orion 2C. We'll target you. Oh, your frontal armor is already open. I don't know if... Oh, I can't even fire hydras. So enjoy the swarm. And shattered. Perfect. Grab some of his program. Imagine if we had parts for that back. The Grand Summoners, man. They come in droves, it appears. I've been carrying it. Yes, just be looked at by everybody. You're good at it. See, 2 Grand Summoners. One's a good one. One's, I suppose it's also a good one, but I don't care for it. You hit him. Good job. Credit where credit is due. They are doing a great job. Incoming missiles. No connections. Feeling happy about that one. So we took out one of the Thors. I can't imagine that there's not... Well, we know there's one other one.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And I think there's 3 in total. Get you on the move. You still have mimetic stealth charges, which is good. Keeps you from being too vulnerable. I'm more like, hey, green turkeys look like we stole. Yeah, that's probably a better point. They're probably just showing off. And a werewolf. Anybody know what a werewolf is? Not a mech, is it? Which one's the werewolf? I'm lost. There it is. No, that's the Grand Summoner. I'm gonna guess it's an exterminator because I can't imagine it's actually an assassin unless it actually is its own mech. In which case we must destroy the totem mech to ensure our ultimate victory. It's a morale victory, you see. Although seriously, where is your other thumper? Because I know you've got it. Well, at least no arrow force yet. Yet. That being the key part. We have 2 snipers, which I could put onto a mech, but the snipers are 40 tons in total. Plus an associated... what is it? 6 more tons, so we're talking 46 tons in order to field 2 snipers, which is a lot. I could probably put that on a 70-ton mech. I mean, if I had the hard points. Wouldn't be particularly accurate. Mental image of a werewolf is a quad mech built off a Zoid command wolf. Yes, the giant cannon on the back.
I've got your back.
I never really watched Zoids. But I do remember the Liger. That's about it.
Clear the way. I'm coming in fast.
Don't shoot at him. We have better ways of connecting with him. Specifically, we're going to run up to him with 2 mechs that are equipped with maximum heat capability. And then we're going to set him on so much fire that he's not even going to know what hit him. You have a shot here? Or where was that? There's that shot. Here, we'll move there.
Maximum speed.
Should be on the ground and vulnerable. Oh, you don't actually even see him. 22, 33. Yeah, go for the 33. Actually, no, go for the 22.
Roger that.
Hey, you hit him. Nice job. Could always do the half arrow 4 MML build. Maybe. I don't like combining the two, though. Because that sort of muddles the purpose a bit.
Receiving you.
Base armament 2 LRM 10 Gauss rifle AMS. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, we'd love to steal the Gauss rifle if nothing else. Got some Arctic Fox, Werewolf. Clad LRM. I found you. I knew you were hiding somewhere around here. Okay, time to get you into the fight.
Aye, aye.
Fox. Oh, there's an exterminator back there as well. There's the Thor. Alright, LRM carrier. Let's start getting in on him. Although he doesn't have to worry about heat, so what am I caring about? Apollo, barbecue pole. One job and one job only. To light a man on fire. Preferably not from that side, because you will probably kill him. Wow, you are jamming me. I mean, burn him as best as you can, but this is gonna suck to try and get through everything. 65 heat is a start. We'll have to bring in the other one as well. He must have moved really fast on this one, although he might have a jamming system. I didn't bother to check, and I probably should have. Okay, we've got an LRM carrier, a Thor. That's the last of the artillery vehicles. Then we've got an exterminator in back, a werewolf, the Arctic Fox, of course, 2 Grand Summoners, and the Orion.
Aye, aye.
Okay, Timberwolf. You're gonna line up right here. Oh crap, one of them's jammed.
Copy that.
Of course it did. Can't ever seem to get accurate fire on these people. Ah, shoot. Oh no, that was set to Hydra. Good job. Plus 52 heat. And we've unjammed one of our missile launchers. I need a better pilot than that thing so it doesn't jam as often. Exterminator off to the side. Should be an easy kill once we finally get to it. This is a Marauder. Obviously he's not going to be shooting that target because I don't want to kill that target. I want to save that target if at all possible. It does have a lot of great equipment on board that I prefer not to blow up, although he is incredibly vulnerable. That was Swarm Arrow? Oh well. We'll try and remember for the Hydras. It seems to be such a problem lately to remember which type of ammunition we're using on that mech. Probably because the hit chances are always just so low anyway. Okay, T-Bone, or B. Gang of Wall of Foxes in stealthing kill murder position. So I will just continue to push along to the side since it's not important for him to actually kill anybody just yet. We want to wait for the right opportunity to kill the targets we wish to kill. And you are going to move right on in here. Is he dead? No, seriously, is that Orion actually dead? He must be. I don't know how we killed him, but he must be dead. Grand Summoner, Werewolf, Thor artillery vehicle. Yeah, kill the Arctic Fox. In fact, sensor lock the Arctic Fox to make it a little bit more vulnerable.
Sensors locked on.
It did 52 heat because of the bonus heat from already being hot. Cool. And high explosives and pulse laser. Ooh, popped immediately.
Enemy eliminated.
Alright, so you're dead. We still have the long-range missile mechs to take care of, but... So we're working our way through them bit by bit. Timberwolf about to take some long-range fire. Nothing too serious just yet, but we are okay.
Reporting light damage.
I gotta get you to a side angle that you can avoid doing too much damage to. And who had the obstructed side angle? Oh, it was the same target. I will take it. Same target, about the same distance. Accuracy's bad, but how long can this fight really last? Oh, we hit him anyway. Exterminator is in a bad way. Who's next? We're at around 20. Who do I got? I've got Punisher coming up. Is Punisher going to be able to get in range of something? He might. Good, yes, finally. Shooting the targets you should be shooting at. The Urban Carrier is here for this exact reason. He'll make you feel better.
How can I help?
Gouster? Gouster's actually coming up in a really aggressive position that I don't want him to be in. Because I'm trying to save mechs. Go for engine crits the whole way. Thor coming up. Oh good, he missed. He headshot the on-the-ground Orion. Oh, that's brilliant. I don't know how we kill this Orion, though. 13. That's gotta be the alarm carrier. Not a lot of connections on that one, though. How disappointing. Okay, Apollo. Right, sorry about that, buddy. We didn't mean to light you on that much fire. Your exposed side is your right side, so right is left and all that. Try not to kill him. My only request. Hello, Bell? Aha, 205 heat and the pilot is now on fire. So, Arclight. Arclight can get to work on the second summoner. Terminator, Grand Summoner.
Understood.
And the accuracy is obviously bad, but that's expected. Warlord it up.
Here we go.
I only fired one salvo.
Destroyed. Ready for orders.
Maybe we got a crit and we're lucky on that one. Okay, Wells Fargo Wagon. I wish you to continue to attempt to eliminate... well, everything really, but yeah, that'll do. Am I in high explosive range? I am in high explosive range.
Confirmed.
And direct line of sight. No more Thor. They don't really feel like bailing today. But they seem to be exploding a lot today. Like, the number of ammunition explosions that we seem to keep nailing is getting a little bit ridiculous. Like, I only fired Hydra ammo. Hydra doesn't deal that much damage. He just kind of cooked. And we missed with the plasma cannon, too. So what happened was we got past his armor and we crit something. It was either ammunition, which, you know, would have exploded and taken out the entire mech, or it was an engine, which would have been great because taking out the engine would have made it much cheaper. Gausser, your next target. Is there... no, that's not who you want to kill. That's who you want to kill. I missed by a little bit, but that's okay.
Damn it all.
Who'd you shoot? I heard something explode. Maybe not. Ah, whatever. Demo,
What can I do for you?
Kangaballa Fox, hoping for a good opportunity. Which, that might be it.
Going turbo.
From stealth,
Uh-huh.
laying down the artillery fire. Did Yang find some gold news? I'm carrying suspicious cargo? Clearly, indeed.
Receiving you.
All the suspicious cargo that you can shake a stick at.
Going full throttle.
Target is beautiful. Turn the exterminator into slag if you don't mind. In fact, you're even going to lay down a sensor lock on top of it to make your life just a little bit
Got a
easier.
sensor lock.
And now,
Firing full complement on it.
good job. I've noticed exterminators just seem to go up in smoke so
All
easily.
removed.
They are 65-ton max, and they just never seem to pull their weight. Oh, we're in the middle of a minefield. Oh, that might explain a couple of things. Werewolf, carrier. Okay, primary target acquired. Okay, how do we deal with you? First things first, we kill the werewolf.
Here we go.
Or we try and kill the werewolf. I mean, carrier is Beth Mind Clear. Pretty much. That's his job. Yeah, Vivey, we've found it. Since about September. Okay, kill the werewolf. I don't want to have to deal with it. But yeah, primary target. We have located it. We need 2 parts off of him. I don't care what else is going on here. We are not coring that mech. It's time to build our direwolf. Ow. Why do they always find the Wells Fargo wagon?
Got something you want done?
Why can't they leave it alone? Never did nothing to him. Oh, what's the other target you saw? You see something up on the hill, don't you? Oh, a Highlander Dust. Highlander 2C. That's going to be an unfortunate thing to have to deal with up on a hill. He will have all kinds of accuracy, and it's not going to be fun.
I copy.
Ooh. Not a good day to be a werewolf.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
There's actually a bit of an embarrassment of riches here now. Hero protect, baby. It's a possibility. Well, we've got to cook him first. It can't seem to avoid getting shot at, unfortunately. Wait, are you the spy? That is just so much fire. I'm gonna bet it's all mines. In any event, I'm getting mined by somebody. A wild Highlander has appeared. Longer the mission goes, the better the mechs get. We are running low on... We're not that low, but we are pretty much out of some of our more important long-range fire support systems. Wells Fargo wagon. Yes. He's got nothing left. You may as well core him to put him out of his misery. Blow off his legs.
Roger.
There we go. You're dead. So that's the initial supporting lines.
Removed.
That is my favorite assault. Yours and Sprogue's alike. Although, actually, no. Sprogue might like the imp more.
Confirmed.
Ebb and carry. Yeah, I gotta run through a minefield. I don't want to be seen by that direwolf. Not yet, anyway. For you. Pegasus Scout Hover Tank. With gas rifles? I think not.
Let's go.
You're just gonna be nasty to deal with. I was kind of hoping that you would explode, and that didn't happen. Okay, is there anybody here that can deal with this? The Kangol Wallfox can deal with it. Or the Timberwolf Pride. Actually, no, the Timberwolf Pride kind of has other things to do. Start running in this direction. I'm gonna need your weapons soon enough. Eck.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, do me a favor, Eck. Just turn around for a moment.
Confirmed.
And blow his head off. Pirate lethal damage, right torso taken out.
Enemy destroyed.
But there we go, that's dealt with. Your Hydra LRMs are worth gold. Don't you dare waste them. Actually, what you can do now, if I didn't screw up the targeting. Yes, swarm them.
Roger.
I don't care if you have a targeting computer, if you have a
Commander.
AMS or not. I will deal with you when the time is right. How much damage you take for fire? Fire's fine.
Talk to me.
Punisher. Can I get a bit of a high ground to see anybody? No, we're just going through fire. Alright, we're just going through fire. Being aggressive. Dealing with this Highlander is going to be such a pain. Do you have 2 Gauss rifles or something?
My armor is getting ripped off.
We only got 1 direwolf parting tapers.
Good to go.
Oh, the gauntlet's been thrown. Single direwolf part is currently being bet.
Roger. Full speed.
We need 2. Carry, taking some more missiles. That's okay. That's what it was designed to do. Kind of hoping the Pegasus Scout Hover Tank would explode. That didn't end up happening. Sprogue's max, so guaranteed as few parts as possible. Oh, it's gonna be interesting to see how we can take it, because everybody here has no armor. Oh, ECCM is now active. That's not good. So the Clan LRM carrier has just opened himself up in order to attempt to counter our jamming. Wells Fargo wagon. You don't have a shot on him? There's no way he's not. There's no way he's that far. Apparently he is just that far away from you.
Acknowledged.
I know. Yes, please. Send select to improve. Oh, he's been lobbing thunders all this entire time. No wonder. So he is, in fact, the source of all these mines. Please explode.
Roger.
How are you not dead?
Target's taken a critical hit.
But he's not dead. This critical hit talk is pointless. don't know if this road takes me all the way around or not. Terrible. Not so great. Not really all that good. You may as well shoot. Why not? Aw, drilled. He was too far for HE rounds and you switched to standard. You probably would have been ranged. Yeah. How many ballistics does a direwolf carry? A lot. The direwolf has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, they're the rotary AP large bore rifles.
Yep.
That's not going to be fun to deal with. It's not going to be fun in anybody's universe. Especially not this one. Sensor lock. On the Pegasus. Probably wasting a little bit of fire here, but I just want to remove him from the equation so I don't have to deal with him again.
All wet. Go.
You're a Pegasus Scout
Report.
hover tank.
Critical hit.
There we go. We just needed to remind him of what he was. So, get the joke. The direwolf isn't even the primary target in this mission.
You got it.
The direwolf is an
I'm
ancillary.
here.
That is hilarious to me.
Confirmed.
Okay, give him the swarm.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Yep. He's got full armor too.
LRMs are out.
Waiting for orders.
So I'm not sure I can kill him.
No
Because if I
shooting,
kill him,
just
that
running.
might shut down the direwolf.
Orders.
So I'm not quite sure if I can safely destroy the Highlander without then triggering the automatic game is over thing. That's a real Gosmark?
I hear ya.
Yep. King of Wall Fox, I need you in a position soon.
Pedal to the metal.
Because the amount of fire that you can put out hopefully will be sufficient in order to deal with this problem as it continues to evolve. Please be a path over here. I think there is. Oh, he targeted the King of Wall Fox. Right through my stealth tech. Oh, here it comes! Everybody duck. Yep.
Wow. That was bad.
That was astonishing.
I've got your back.
There's really no other way to put that. That was truly astonishing.
Roger that.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm more surprised that he didn't fall over.
Here we go.
That return barrage just seems rather
Beginner's luck.
anemic. Also, we missed it by 0%. I just want to point out how dumb that is. Wells Fargo wagon. Oh, the accuracy good. But I do not dare be within range of that. Good God, if I don't shut him down this round, we're done. We're just donezo.
Confirmed.
Okay, getting some licks in.
Orders.
Hi, Eben Carey. Similar problem. If the Eben Carey gets shot by that, I don't know if he'll survive.
I'm on him.
He's unsteady and he's lost his evasion. Apollo. I need you to target the Rappelberger. Actually, no, I need anybody who's got sensor lock. Yes.
On my way.
Pilot with sensor lock has arrived. I've got to make sure that I hit him.
Got a lock.
So other pilots first. A bit more light damage on you. If I can just a little more, I can knock you over. But we're gonna rush you on in. It is gonna be an obstructed shot, but it'll at least be a side angle. Switch. Oh, good. The accuracy's high. Maximum Inferno. Roll. Oh, he's got full armor. Yes! I know, that seems such a weird thing to be happy about. Shut down, baby. T-bone.
Waiting for orders.
Vigilance. And thank you for surviving that. That was incredible. if you don't mind, knock this idiot over.
Right, Commander.
Good. Very good.
Critical hit, Commander.
He's already cooking. Yep.
Standing by.
So, the next part of the plan. Get in over here. Plasma cannon to the face.
Attacking from position.
Next round is the round we torch him. Do I shoot him? They're both on the ground and they're both vulnerable. Target his leg. Okay, mission's not over, right?
Back down.
Mission successful.
I had it. He was cooked. He was sitting there. He was full armor. Piece of cake. I hate you so much, Sumire. I wish so badly that I could throw you out the airlock. I only wanted to blow off his leg. I just wanted to kill his leg. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we crit his engine out. It was his engine. The mech didn't explode. No part of this mech detonated. The heavy MRMs rolled 3 crits on his engine and saved the entire mech. I have no words. Okay. We don't even get the guns off of that one. That's extra infuriating. Just a whole bunch of gear I don't give a crap about. Like all of it. Don't care about any of it. All I wanted was the bloody direwolf. I can't deny there's some really nice gear in here, but that's so frustrating. Hey look, gas ammo, yay. Thumper rounds, woo. Pick up the Highlander press and pray. That's probably the only... Well, the Highlander parts are probably all located in the same torso. Like, I don't know anything about the Highlander KP. It is a 2C. Maybe we'll be lucky and they'll mount it in each torso. Gauss rifle in each arm, or in the right arm and left torso, supporting at your range by streak in the left arm and right torso. That's a weird as hell setup, but okay. Well, mounts are nice, but we're considering a mech. It's a 90-ton assault. It may have the tonnage to do what we needed to do with a small enough core. And you don't need to move very fast to make it work. It'd be an awfully big risk. I don't even like direwolves unless it's specific variants. They are Omnimax with low mobility engine locked in. I'm not sure they have the Highlander. The point of it was going to be, one, to finish off the 3 parts of the direwolf that we already had. And 2, to finally give us a mech with flexible enough hardpoints to be able to mount in the mass arrow setup we wanted. So, I mean, the Grand Summoner is also there. There's enough parts to build it if we get lucky. I kind of want to go for the Highlander though. Might be a sniper carrier instead of an arrow. Yeah, no, it can't do that. It can't. Because the Highlander's hardpoints are arm, torso, arm, torso. So you can't mount a sniper in an arm that has a lower arm actuator, which a Highlander does. At least I think it does. So. I think it's more important too. I wouldn't be able to build a Grand Summoner into anything. That's the thing. It's cool. I like it, but it wouldn't be able to be constructed into anything useful. No, I think we have to go for the Highlander. This little Loki Lake trickster has robbed me of a dire whale. I may as well roll for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got the trickster. And the Werewolf Prime. So there's that. We also got some Thunder ammo because the game knows how much I love Thunder ammo. So we have a Highlander. So a 90-ton assault mech might have the tonnage, might have the space. I don't think it does. It would need missile hardpoints in every single slot, which is one of the reasons why the dire well was going to be very useful, was because the dire well is configurable hardpoints. So we'll have to see what we can do. Mother Nature's universe isn't not indifferent to intelligence, it's actively hostile to it. I don't think I fully believe that, but yeah. We wanted case 2. Yeah, there's that too. I don't think Black Carp is clan armor though. Werewolf is definitely compatible with direwolf parts. Yes, indeed. You can mount it on its head and wear it like a hat. Oh, God, that was rough. We had it. Oh, the full armor dire whale, and we had it shut down. All I was going to need was a couple more turns of cooking. But I wanted to avoid the Wells Fargo wagon getting an armor blow through, so I was like, I'll blow his leg off. That'll work. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. What's the repair time we got in here? 9 days on the Kangol Flux. This thing does not take a pounding well. But then again, it did get hit by all of the large bores, so there's that. Other than that, fairly decent repair times on anything else. Show me the Mecha Bay. Actually, no, show me the store first. You never know. So finally gets around to actually loading up the store. I did sort of click through the menus pretty quick. Alright. What do you got? Clint's. LB5X, AC20. None of that's useful to me. None of that's useful to me. I need the ammo for that, but not the gun itself. Jump jets in the legs if you want them. Exchangers and kits. Oh, and a seal. Omni lowers. How many Omni lowers do I have? I have 6. I'm good on that. PPC cap. Patchwork. Yeah, nothing worth having. Okay. Take me to my mech, babe. I want to see it. I want to see what you gave me. This is our first clan assault. Also, so first of all, Werewolf Prime is a 75-ton. No, that's not bad. What? It's worth 1 million sables? Okay. Not sure why. But okay. That instantly got us in the black. Alright, also that like paid for the mission. Had we taken it for full cash, that just paid for the whole bloody mission. Show me the Highlander 2C.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Oh god, it's so bright. Also, it doesn't turn. Oh, okay, it's got the same problem as the Axeman. It doesn't turn, it's not loaded properly. It's got Wolf in the name. We saved a Gauss rifle and a weapon mount. Saved both weapon mounts, holy crap. So no CT is left. So missile. Ooh. I think it can do it. I think it can actually do it. I'll leave that in there for now. I should do that. So Pharaoh's already in there. PC tracking. I mean, probably don't need it. Is this a built-in enhance? No, it's not. Okay. It's like, wait a second. So pull all that off. Pull off the jump jets. So we're gonna need equipment. I just throw on the endo real quick. Give it a, what kind of engine did it have? 300 rated core? Okay. Kit, not kit, core. 300. It's not enough tonnage, but we can do stuff about that. Its movement is a 3. 3-5. 7-4. Quad arrow. So we can also put in a better gyro. This one. Give me gyro XL. Because I'm not going to put the stabilized on here. Weapon. Thunderbolt. We have 5 arrows, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. 4. Okay, we're a little bit overweight. We can start by pulling off the weapon mount, because we're not going to need it. Put the 375 fusion core in it? No, we can't do it. No, we still haven't put an XL engine into it. Like, this is not even a problem yet. But once we put this in... Oh, we can't. Not if we want the arrow. Oh, not if we want the full arrow. Right. Bit of a problem. I need 1 additional free slot. How about that? Well, I can technically field it. So close. We could do it if we had different slots. If I just had 1 slot open here, we could make it work. Yeah, I know. This is just a joke, guys. So close. Alright, one of these arrows has got to go. Pull the heavy pharaoh off, obviously. Put the clan pharaoh back on. 3-6. 3-5. 3-4, okay. Ultralight gyro wouldn't give us the space for it. It would save us 1 slot. So. Oh, the ultralight actually no, would save us like 3. 4 for you. How small is that ultralight? That opens up 1. The ultralight opens up 1 more. Yeah. Yeah, that would give me like 1 slot for ammo. Do we have any guided? I don't believe we do. I think we have standard arrows only. Not that. This. Oh, we do. We have 2 tons. So we will need an Artemis. Actually, we'll put onto the battle computer. So we obviously are going to need the XL engine if we want to make this thing work properly. So XL clan. Pull that ultralight out. And we can slot in 1 MML, I think. If that. Yeah, we can slot in a 10 and that's it. 2 arrows and MMLs with Artemis. We have 30 MMLs. That's it. So, we wouldn't be able to put in any significant amount of them to make it worth our while. Wait a tick. Do I have a double? I do have a double. How much would that gyro give me? Ammo, etc. Doesn't go CT. Gives 5 shots. This gives 5 shots. 2, 3. Can't see the hard points on screen. There we go. It's 1 energy, 1 ballistic, 2 missile, and 1 support. This does not look synergistic. Oh, but it's hilarious as all hell. Honestly, it's just a bigger version of the... Although it's the same tonnage, isn't it? As the... whatchamacallit? The Gaussler. It's the same thing. I'll start building with MMLs and find one more bigger to put in the arm or give more ammo. So I've only gotten 3 MML-10s, Sprog, so there are limits to what I can do with that. This is just fascinating to me, though. Because the tonnage is kinda there to make this work. 5, 10, 15, 20. I mean, like, that is technically a mech. I have 25 rounds here, which is good for 12.5 rounds of shooting with arrows. Then I've got 10 rounds of shooting with the Gauss rifles. Weapon mounts on them. Like, that works, literally. Oh, that's really funny to me. Well, 3 MML-10s anyway, because of weight. 3 MML-10s is only 9 tons. One of these Gauss rifles is 12 tons apiece. If I pulled one of them out, like... Yeah, I'm not even there yet, Greybeard. If it so works. I don't know if I can say that it's justifiable. I mean, it's pretty funny to me, but I don't think I can justify actually using it. Sprog has a point. It's not really all that synergistic, because so what you're dealing with here is you're dealing with 2 primary weapons, or at least what I would consider to be primary weapons. You've got your Gauss rifles, which are big, heavy pinpointers that you want the right targeting computers in order to make it work with, and you've got your Arrow 4s, which are big, hard-hitting area effect or pinpoint, because we do have the guided versions of them. And so both of them need their own support systems. If I brought in the fire control system Artemis, it does nothing for Gauss rifles. Totally worthless. If I put in a Gauss targeting system, it does nothing for the arrow. Totally pointless. So Sprog's not making a wrong point. He's just, no, he tends to be a little bit aggressive about it. Air 4 ammo. I wish I had Inferno ammo for it. Oh, that would be so good. Can put a 280 rated fusion core in it and have the same speed. Do I have a 280 rated core? I do. So right now we're looking at 7.4. Pull this out. Put this in. Now we're looking at 7.4. Nice. So that just saved us a ton and a half. The direwolf rebuild would only be able to fit in 2 arrows and 4 MMLs. So I think you'd fit less than you think. It's a pain. Well, the direwolf was going to be 4 arrow 4s. Like, that was going to be what it was going to be. Yeah, this obviously is not a build that we can build on. But what can I do with you? I would move you to the arm, because we'd want that bonus. It's such a shame I can't fit in here. Actually, if I did want to make sure I had a cannon, I would probably use the boomstick, because it's 10 tons. But we'd put that like that. Between this many arrows, we'd do 2 and 2. So I'll actually keep these in here for placeholders. Ammo. Until I can put into the targeting system. That for that half of the mech. And then for weapon, we would go with, and actually you're not. Interesting. I may actually have to switch you back over here. Yeah, that'll have to be it. And then SRAM, MML10, MML10. I don't have enough space to cram in another MML10. Actually, I might. Yeah, that's it. Anyone who loves that build. Anything with maximum arrows like that is a great build. So it could go as slow as a 270 with 390. Just put big guns on it, missile ammo. Yeah, well, you have 20 tons available. That's not a problem yet. That is not a concern, even remotely, just yet. In fact, I'm only saving 8 tons by doing this. Pull the clan engine out. 12 tons is there. That saves so much money. Oh god, it's unreal. How's my heat right now? 109, jeez. Missile ammo needs lots. No, we're good so far. Chill. May not be able to have this in here though. 3 arrows and a heavy large laser. You have a lot of weight left, drop the Pharaoh? Yeah, that's currently what I'm thinking. Clan XLs are super expensive, man. If I drop the Pharaoh, I'm only losing like 2 tons. Which is fine. I could actually cram in that heavy large laser, I just don't have the heat for it. 270 core will make it go the same speed, even if you go for arrow, you could go 180 core for a speed of 2. Yeah. Do I have that? Core. Yeah, we dropped down to 250 the next one, so I don't have that yet. Yeah, the heatsink kit is still coming along, but I'm trying to figure out if I want to use a proto. If I have a proto. Do I have a radical proto? Oh, I don't, jeez. Okay, it's gonna need the radical heatsink kit for sure. Actually, no, it may just be better to go with the clan. Because I'm gonna need a lot of heat control. Exchanger. Gonna need that. For sure. Exchanger plus plus. 7 tons of ammo is more than capable of running 30 missiles. That puts me at a 69 for 87. I really don't want to save for the battle computer. Battle computer is going to be a pain. Paco really wants to have 3 arrows and a large laser. Oh, he has a desire for sort of an inverse awesome. Ice Highlander, episode a bit while I was on patrol. So this is, we're still building a lot of heat, but we're not going to be firing all these all the time. Those are hot as hell. Arrows are, yeah, they are 35 heat. Okay, so I'm going to need how much ammunition to run a risk MML? First of all, LRM. Because there's no way in hell I'm getting in close. I think we'd want to improve swarm, but I don't think I have any. Oh, I do. Oh, lovely. Improve swarm. Improve swarm. Each one of these is 120, so 4, 8. That. Fire control system. I could just go. Do I even need a battle computer? Could just go with a Artemis fire control system. It'll synergize with all of them. Targeting. Advanced clan is quite nice. Just gonna do a quick check to make sure I don't have some sort of crazy riskier version. Okay, and now I need to go structure, well, support systems. Battle computer Artemis. Battle computer missile. I can't do recoil. Critical. Critical would be nice, actually. Actually, does anybody know if critical affects the scatter effect? Could go extreme range. Energy, Artemis, critical, recoil. We have, I don't think we have recoil, do we? Oh, it does have a recoil for the hologram. No, we don't have any of those yet. So we've got enough swarm ammo to run that. And then we would be on the lookout for 2 more tons of, we would be on the lookout for 2 more tons of, God, what's the word? The name? Hydra ammo. And that puts me at half a ton. Now I've got case built into the mech. It's only tier 1 case, but it still is case. Of course, now we need to pull out our placeholders. Put our real ammo. So, etc. Guided. And we're going to spread it out so it doesn't detonate and kill everything. Like so. So. Should we have... Do we have Artemis SRMs? Good question. We don't. But the question is, would we even want to have SRMs in the mech at all? But a clan case too, since built-in clan armor? Yeah, we could. Just don't know if it's worth it. Because we'd be wasting a ton of weight on adding that capability. I do not need the stabilized ultralight. Should probably swap in for the other one. Because the stabilized ultralight should be used for something like... something that has a big cannon on it. So we'll go to a standard gyro. Not a standard gyro, but a gyro XL. Which is more of a standard gyro for us. Okay, that sheds a little bit of tonnage on us. We obviously don't need this weapon mount because it's not protecting anything. That gives us up to 3 tons now for additional either ammunition or targeting computers or armor in general. Do I need anything else? I've only got 10 rounds of combat here though. Don't have Artemis missiles? Not really, no. Let's see, do I have any of these? No, none of these either. Pretty bonkers, but I guess we'll have to pick up Artemis ammo as well. Cluster ammo together. Okay, some 1 torso slot. That's a nice sentiment, but I can't fit all my ammo in one location and have case. So. PC recoil plus gunnery time makes recoil 0. Could throw another PC recoil. Can put battle computers in my feet. That's ridiculous. Half ton for making an ammo explosion. Only deal 3 structure instead of ripping out half the torso. Seems like a no-brainer. It's not just half a ton though. So what you're dealing with is a situation where I literally can't fit all of my ammunition in one section, and I intend to have even more ammo. So the leg's gone. That's going to happen. I feel like this might get an armor breach. You have bigger issues. Yup. This mech is going to hang well back. It can't be involved in combat. Oh, we could throw in an AMS. At the very least, I know I have clan lasers. AMS. Yeah, I have 3 of them. Do I have an open location? I really don't. Such a weird design we've got going on here. Put the improve the foot. Let's do something like that. Oh, duh. Kind of defeats the purpose of doing that then. You can go here, you can go here, you can go like that. You can go like that to preserve some of my guideds. And for all the people who are complaining about ammunition explosions, we can throw then that. That's a weird ass torso. Toss of the battle computer since you're here. Seeing way back, you may as well have the accuracy. Do you think this mech will ever be targeted by missiles? Yes. Laser MS is only personal after all? Yes. I do think it will be. Yeah, I hate putting supports in open arms though. Like, I really hate it because it feels so vulnerable. Also, I like the shoulder mounts. Oh, 1 ammunition explosion, this whole thing goes up. 1.5 tons left. And it's got to be more LRM ammo. more support for the risk MML, although I do kind of want more ammo for 2, 3, that. There we go. I do want a little bit more ammo for the arrow, because I don't think I have quite enough. I'll give you an extra 5 rounds. Well, 2.5. Put the BC back in? What are you talking about? Got a lot on arrow ammo? Yep. Oh, it has a BC tracking. Interesting. There we go. So that's about all we can do to that mech. Aside from putting an ultralight gyro in it, which will free up like another half a ton. Which is tempting. Show them on the left side compared to the right. Yeah. Yeah, it is fairly affordable, actually. I mean, it's 2 months of building, but it's fairly affordable. God, there's just ammunition all over this mech. This is a nightmare. Alright, I'm gonna commit to the bit. Oh, I hate doing that, but I have to. This will allow me to protect some of my more important battle computers. Nice in the center stack. Less likely to explode. Cinema has potential to be expanded on. Mainly more Artemis ammo, and very much suggests a little bit of SRM. Yeah, I'm with Graybird. It's a ranged barrage mech. If I'm firing SRM ammo, problems have occurred. Depot. Okay, I've got half a ton. I can get to the full half a ton. All I gotta do is trim a little. There we go. You have this. I don't want to use the stable ultralight gyro, because the stable ultralight gyro is it's for a mech that's going to be on the front. This is a mech that's going to hang way back that hopefully will never actually see the enemy, which is one of the reasons I'm actually not happy with these Risk MML-10s. I don't think they're necessary. Never know when the enemy will land on you. For that case, I have Artemis. Well, I have the guided arrows to basically throw a football in somebody's face. There. Y'all happy? Feeling better? Although, interestingly, this mech should have like an increase 16%. Y'all gotta learn to say please. Alright, biggest problem with the mech right now, no good sensor system, so let's go rectify that. I may actually pull out the sensor tracker, absolutely. Because I didn't see an arc sheath beacon in the list, so that'll work like that. Fire control system, yes. Enhanced imaging, yes. Sensor tracker, yes. And gunnery for that last little bit of accuracy. I think that's a mech. Dead accurate mech. This'll be an interesting thing to put together. It is going to take us 54 days. Tracking is better than recoil in my opinion. Think about this. Everyone will always have an evasion pit, but you won't have recoil every round. At the very least, what I've just done is I've increased his call shot headshot accuracy by 16%. Is there any way to add signature to all my comments with a please and a thank you? There is not. Alright. So it's actually made me build something similar. Yeah, the accuracy is pretty bonkers. Think we're gonna do that. 1.4 million C-bills. I'm going to lock it in for now. Confirm. But we can actually afford this, which is crazy. Hey, Synapsis. We have 15 days before the end of the month, and we need to make 700,000 Z-bills. Not bad. 54 days away from the Highlander 2C. At some point... Oh, no, now it moves. Haha! Now it moves. Okay, lovely. So we will actually be able to see what it does. You wanted an RE-mech. I want 4 RE-mechs. I don't know if you've been keeping up with Howl's campaign, but I am having a blast just fielding 2 at a time, and I can't wait to field 3 at a time. Actually, no, I think 3 at a time is tomorrow. So, yeah. The more arty, the better. So I just want to be accurate, even on turn 1. Accuracy's overrated. I'm just going to shell the crap out of everything. Although now that I stop to think about it, I've got 9 tons worth of MMLs in there. Why not just go with 2 LRM-20s? That'll put me up another... That'll give me no minimum range. It'll put me up another 10 missiles. And I'm probably not going to put in the SRMs anyway. I'll have the conversation with the Mako after you issue some build orders. It's the patience of a saint. This'll be fun. We'll be able to kick some butt with this one. Hopefully. It's going to take a while to get built. But once it's ready, it'll be one hell of a sucker punch to send in anybody's direction. Alright folks, we have been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, that was not the plan, but hey. Things went away as they must do. We are 700,000 C-bills in the hole, but that's pretty normal. And we've got 15 days before the end of the month. We have a 90-ton assault mech currently on the build. The Kango Wall of Fox has finally been built, although not in its final form. And yeah, SRMs are insane because of the +4 at the extended range. The SRMs are laser accurate as soon as you get in range. Oh, cool. 20 LRM-20s is more weight than 3 MMLs. It's 1 ton more weight. That's all. So I would find 1 ton more weight to get 10 more missiles. Just gives +3 to SRMs. Cool. All right, so that's going to do it for today's episode, folks. Thank you so much for watching. I've been Tarek. If you enjoyed our content at all, make sure you hit that follow button so you get notifications every single time that we go live. Also, make sure you check down below. You'll notice several Urban Mechs, much like the type on my t-shirt. They will take you to various places in the community, including our Discord, as well as the YouTube channel where you can find VODs of both this game as well as MechWarrior 5 and the YouTube-only campaign, Howl's Heroes. If you want to support the channel in any way, check down below. There are links for all of that. Our schedule is Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. On Wednesdays and Saturdays, we play RogueTech, the Apollo's Vipers, the campaign you see before you, and on Fridays, we play MechWarrior 5 with other members of the community, and we get to have a great time because 4-player co-op is way more interesting than playing with bots. Although I don't know how the rest of the other streamers are doing it, but I gotta tell you, playing with 3 other friends, way more fun than anything else. Alright, and I will see you all in the next episode.